Sure. A fun fact about the JS Retro track is that it's actually a recreated version of the legendary JS circuit, but with a twist that makes it perfect for classic and retro cars. It gives racers a nostalgic feel, while still offering thrilling and challenging turns. It's a great blend of old-school charm and modern racing excitement. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your final choices and get ready for some exciting AI car races. Don't miss out on picking your favorite. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've been having some exciting AI car races today. Hope you enjoy the action. Both cars are from the same era, so it's going to be interesting to see how they perform. The Williams FW12 is known for its aerodynamic design and strong handling, which could give it an edge on a track like Jerez. Meanwhile, the March 881 has a reputation for reliability and good balance. I think it will come down to how well each driver's AI can take advantage of their car's strengths. I'll be rooting for New for Life, because the Williams has a bit of a reputation for being a little more aggressive on the track. What do you guys think? Hey, I'm Insan. Welcome back to the stream. It's awesome to see you again. We've been having some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready to enjoy the action. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Jerez Retro track. Noble Goaty is starting on pole position. Driving the classic 1988 Osella F01L, let's see how he does. Noble Goaty has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is holding strong in second place. Maya is currently in third, trying to close the gap. Maya has gained one position and is now in second place. Scott Dixon and Maya are closely battling for second place. Edelbach has moved up one spot and is now in fifth place. Forsengo has moved up one spot to take seventh place. Pippi Langström and Forsengo are closely battling for seventh. No for Life has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Edelbach is driving a Benetton B188. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. McGrogan is driving a Eurobrunny or 188 Dentor. Their race seems steady as they are in the 13th position, close behind other Eurobrunnen drivers. Maya is driving the Lotus 100T, starting from third position. They are currently in second place, close behind the leader. Their race looks competitive with a strong start. Ingelmay Kringleberry is now in 8th place. Pippi Langström is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is driving a McLaren MP44, a car known for its aerodynamic design and speed. She is currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. The F1 1988 cars are closely matched, but the track at Jerez Retro favors handling and cornering. The top drivers are staying tight at the front, with no major gaps forming yet. Noble Goaty is leading the race in an Osella F01L from 1988 Det Tup. They seem to be performing well, maintaining the top position without any visible challenges so far. The track at Jerez Retro seems to be favoring the faster, more agile cars with tight corners. The top drivers are maintaining their positions, but overtakes could be challenging due to the technical layout. Hey there, Stanley Banham. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy. McGrogan is driving an Eurobrunn ER188. They are currently in 13th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute 49 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 4th place with the McLaren MP44. She has a fastest lap of 1:47.332 and is staying competitive close behind the leaders. is currently in 4th place with the McLaren MP412. She's close behind the leaders, but needs a better lap to catch up. Her fastest lap is 1:47.332 LE. Sam Tuitt is driving an Eurobrun ER188. Their race seems challenging as they are in the last position and have the slowest lap time among the drivers. Kazishuk is driving a Ligier J31. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is just over a minute and 49 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Nobla Godi for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Pippi Langstrom for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Ozella F01L. Room for life. You won the bet race, so you get the 1988 Williams FW12. Well done. And Maya, for doing the most overtakes, you can claim the 1988 Lotus 100T. Amazing driving all around. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on having your favorite car in the race. Hey McRogan! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Mr. Randy Watson. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing action. Hey Yaz, welcome back. Great to see you joining us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is an interesting matchup. The BMW 318i from 1992 has a pretty good reputation for its handling and reliability, especially on a track like Istanbul Park, with its mix of turns and straightaways. On the other hand, the Renault 19 from 1993 is a solid car, but might not be as agile or powerful as the BMW for this kind of race. Given these factors, I think Plebis 3 in the BMW might have a slight edge, and could potentially take the lead. But you never know with AI racing. It can always surprise us. What's your prediction? Hey Nasta and Mikey. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Istanbul Park, and Amundsen is starting on pole. He's behind the wheel of a classic 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are VD39 in first place, Amundsen in second, and Stanley Banham in 3rd. Matrixco and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th position. Matrixco is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Stanley Banham and Matrixco are battling closely for 3rd. McGrogan and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Matrixco has also gained 1 position to sit in 2nd place. Stanley Banham and VD39 are closely battling for 3rd place. Move for Life is holding a slight lead over Stanley Banham for 4th place. Adelbock and Hippie Langstrom are still close in their battle for 13th. Scott Dixon has just moved up to 15th, closing in on the pack. Move for Life and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 19th. Stanley Banham is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th. I am in 10th place and climbing. V39 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Jazz has also gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 3rd place. Bleach Mepsi is now in 6th place. Bleach Meps and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Welcome back, Naga77. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. New for Life and VD39 are battling closely for 4th place. Hippie Langstrom has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Adelbock has also moved up 1 spot into 13th. New for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Maya and Scott Dixon are nose-to-tail fighting for 15th. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 8th place. Adelbock has just overtaken a car to move into 13th place. McGrogan has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. McGrogan and Leach Mepsi are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones and McGrogan are also in a tight fight for 7th place. McGrogan is holding on to 6th place with Bleach Mepsi right behind. Gina Jones is just ahead of McGrogan in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and I are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones and McGrogan are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to take 9th. Jazz is also moving up 1 position to 16. Gina Jones and McGrogan are battling closely for 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and I are fighting hard for 10th place. Mr. Randy Watson is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 18. V39 is dropping back to 16th place. Bleach Mepsi is climbing to 5th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 6th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Maya is now in 16th place. Mr. Randy Watson is in 17th place. Number 3 is in 18th place. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1993 Renault 1940. They are currently in 11th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Their race seems steady, and they are gaining positions. V39 Scar is a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. They are currently in 2nd place and running a solid race, just behind Amundsen. Pippi Langstrump and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Jazz is advancing 1 spot to take 14. Scott Dixon and Jazz are also in a tight fight for 14th place. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your victory. Well done on your great performance. Wow, Amundsen just took the win. Congratulations, that was a fantastic race. And congratulations to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier from BTC. That's a classic. And Pippi Langstrump, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1993 Renault 19 from BTC. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the LMP3 racing car class is that these cars are designed to be more affordable and accessible for racing teams and drivers starting out in prototype racing. They feature cost-effective engineering while still offering high performance and exciting racing action. It's like the beginner level for prototype racing, but still packed with speed and skill. Both of these cars sound pretty exciting for the race at Rio de Janeiro National. T. The Zytek Z11 Same is a solid choice with a good history, especially in endurance races. The Onroc Ligier JSP3 is newer and often praised for its agility and handling. Considering the track and the car specifications, I think the Ligier GSP3 might have an edge because of its more modern design and technology. But the Zytek Z11 Sen has proven reliability, so it's definitely still in the race. It's going to be interesting to see how they perform, but I give a slight favor to Vargala Svet and the Ligier for this one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the beautiful Rio de Janeiro National Track. Kanaga 77 is starting on pole position, driving a 2015 Onroc Ligier JSP3 in the LMP3 class. Let's see how they do. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Kanaga 77 is in second place, closely followed by McGrogan in third. The race is off to a strong start. Arayu Serial and McGrogan are battling closely for third place. Amundsen is advancing one position to take 8th. Jambo and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th. Arayu Serial and McGrogan are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to 12th. Janus Mayo and Dina Jones are also fighting hard for 12th position. Jordan F. and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen and New for Life are also in a tight fight for 7th. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to 11th. Mia is now in 3rd place. New for Life has moved into 4th place. Amundsen is in 5th place now. The leaders are still battling hard at the front. Gina Jones is dropping back to the 15th place. James Meyer has moved up to the 8th position. Jambo is now in 9th place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, and James Mayo are battling closely for 8th place. Jambo and Dr. Nefarious, 217, are fighting hard for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Vargala Svet, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Arayu Serial is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Jordan F. is also moving up one spot to take 16th place. Scott Dixon and Amy are battling closely for the 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take the 13th position. Vargala Svet and Pippi Langstrom are also fighting for the 13th spot. Scott Dixon is currently in 16th place, driving a 2015 Onroc Ligier JSP3. His race status shows no lap time recorded, indicating he might be having some issues or hasn't set a valid lap yet. Oh, welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Scott Dixon and Amy are battling closely for the 11th place. Jordan F is gaining on Vargala Svet, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on McGragan, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. And More for Life is now in 3rd place. Amin Sun has moved up to 4th. Kaboompa is in 5th. The race is heating up. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. James Mayo is now just a second behind Hingle McCringleberry Doll. Jumbo has moved up to 8th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Zytec Z 11SN from 2011. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 386 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Scott Dixon is now in 8th place. Jordan F has moved up to 13th. Aurelia Serial is now in 14th. Ariu Serial is driving a Zytec Z 11SN and is currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute, 34 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to Jazz on their fantastic race win. Well done! Wow, huge congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. That's some impressive driving. And with the fastest lap too, they really deserved that win. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You guys both did an amazing job out there. Jazz, you get to claim the 2015 Onroc Ligier JSP3. And Pippi, you can take home the 2011 Zytec Z11s. Great effort from everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Road America has a mix of high-speed corners and long straightaways, so a car that can grip well through the turns, while also having strong acceleration on the straights is ideal. Good braking performance is also important because of the technical sections. Overall, a balanced car that combines agility with power would perform best here. Hey everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car now. The countdown is almost over, so don't miss your chance to make your pick before the selection closes. Let's see which car will take the lead. Ooh, this is a really interesting matchup. The Toyota Celica Supra from 1985 is known for its reliability and solid performance, especially at high speeds. On the other hand, the Mazda RX-7 Turbo from the same year is famous for its lightweight design and turbocharged engine, making it really agile and quick through the turns. Given the track at Road America, which has a mix of long straights and technical corners, I think the Mazda RX-7 Turbo might have a slight edge because of its agility and turbo power. But, of course, the Toyota Supra is a strong competitor with its balance and stability. It's going to be a close race, but I'd put my bets on the Mazda RX-7 Turbo for this one. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Road America track. Sputnik NZ is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2. Let's see how it goes. Sputnik NZ has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Cheese and Dashauer in third. The race is heating up early on. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, moving up one spot to take the top position. Sputnik NZ and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for first place. Cheese and Dashauer and Sputnik NZ are also fighting hard for second place. Amy is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Cheese and Dashauer has moved up one spot to second. Detoxins and Perpetuum are battling closely for 5th place. Perpetuum moves up to 4th place. Detoxins and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 5th. Thought Dixon advances to 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take 7th place. Thought Dixon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7. Beatty McGee and Edsos21 are also in a tight fight for 9th. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Bees McGee has moved up to 9th place. Bees McGee and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th place. Naga 77 and Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 12th place. Ship Broman and Husky Hog are in a tight contest for 20th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Knalga 77 has also gained 1 position, now on 12th. Knalga 77 and Edsource 21 are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Violetta Mama and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Pippi Langstrup and Okanabaka are also in a tight fight for 19th place. Perpetuum and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Jianeng 2 has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Bees McGee is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtake 3 cars. Myself and Cheese and Dash Shower are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Amy is closing in on Cheese and Dash Hour. Detoxins and Sputnik NC are still battling hard for 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Scott Dixon. Jianeg 2 has moved into 8th place. Violetta Mama has climbed into 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edubok and Okinabaka are fighting closely for 22nd place. Elite 403 and Ship Roman are battling hard for 24th place. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Jianenka 2 is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up to 11th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Gemarukio and Husky Hog are battling closely for 20th place. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Jazz is gaining on Bees McGee, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Jian Day 2 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Scott Dixon and JMC 2 are battling closely for 8th position. Violetta Mama has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrom and Naga 77 are battling closely for 12th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Chip Roman is now in 22nd after passing 3 cars. Jazz and Bees McGee are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bees McGee and Jazz are battling closely for 6th position. Violetta Mama is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Violetta Mama and Scott Dixon are fighting for 9th place. Elite 403 is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Story Forge is dropping back, now in 30th position. Yanan Titu is gaining on Bees McGee, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Detoxins has dropped back to 29th place. GN82 is gaining on Bees McGee, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is catching up to Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 10th place. Chip Roman is advancing to 17th place. Vagrant Enchanter and Chip Roman are battling closely for 17th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who competed today, you all did fantastic. And now, a big shout out to Gina Jones for grabbing the fastest lap. So you get the sleek 1984 Renault 5 Turbo. Nicely done. Knaga77, you won the bet race, so you can claim the powerful 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo.in. Well earned. And Pippi Langstrumpf, you made the most overtakes, so you get the legendary 1987 Ford Sierra S500 Cosworth. Amazing effort. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 is that it was one of the most advanced racing cars of its time. It featured a supercharged 3-liter engine, which was pretty revolutionary back then. This car was known for its incredible speed and agility, helping Mercedes dominate the racing scene in the late 1930s. It's considered one of the most iconic race cars in motorsport history. Oh wow, this is a tough call. Both cars are classic and iconic. The Auto Union Type C is known for its impressive power and engineering, especially for its time. The Mercedes-Benz W125 also has a rich racing history, and was a real competitor back in the day. Considering the track is Sitges Terramar Reverse, which has sharp turns and some long straights, I think the car's handling and top speed will be crucial. I'll lean towards the Mercedes-Benz W125 because of its lightweight design and remarkable performance on twisty courses. But, honestly, anything could happen with these two legendary cars. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sitges Terramar Reverse. The car class is from Grand Prix 1930. And Newfilife is starting on pole, driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Things are already looking exciting. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Great to see you return to the stream. We're busy watching these AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. The race is underway with Amy taking the lead from the start. Jazz is in second place, closely followed by Kazushuk in third. Tug on It DTV is climbing fast into fourth place. Maya is also making a move, now in fifth. Nalga77 is gaining ground, now in seventh. Newfilife is climbing fast, now in sixth place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to seventh, overtaking 6 cars. Elite 403 is also advancing, now in 8th position after passing 6 cars. Maya has taken the lead now. She's really pushing ahead. Lil Sprout is climbing up to 7th place, gaining ground fast. Ingle McCringleberry is also making a move, now in 8th place and closing in. McGuigan is driving an Alfa Romeo 12C, a classic racing car known for its agility and speed. They are currently in the 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. In War for Life is charging forward into 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Pippi Langstrup is also climbing up, moving into 5th place with 5 cars overtaken. Scott Dixon is making a strong push, advancing into 8th place after overtaking 7 cars. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 5th place. McGuigan has gained 10 positions and is now in 6th. Elite 103 is also moving up, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lil Sprout has moved up to 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Katsushuk has taken the lead, moving up 3 spots to be in 1st place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. The two are close together, racing hard for the top spot. Knaga 77 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya is holding strong in 1st place, moving up 2 spots. Pippi Langstrom is gaining ground, now in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Hey everyone! The stream is now fixed and ready to go. Thanks for your patience, and I hope you're excited to watch these AI cars race against each other. Let's get started and see who takes the win today. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that drivers never know which car they will be racing until just before the race starts. This means they have to be adaptable and quick to get used to whatever vehicle they get assigned. It really keeps the racing unpredictable and exciting for everyone watching. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. That's quite a matchup. The Vauxhall Insignia from 2010 is known for its decent handling and comfort, but it's not necessarily built for high-speed racing. On the other hand, the Saab 9-3 Aero Turbo from 1998 might pack a punch with its turbocharged engine, giving it some extra power. Considering the age and the potential power of the Saab, I might lean towards Jazz's car, having an edge in speed. However, the race could be close, because the Insignia might have better stability around Mosport's curves. It'll be interesting to see how they perform. My bet is on Jazz, and the Saab for this one. But anything can happen in these AI races. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Mosport. Chikamaru is starting on pole in the all-random class, driving a classic 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK. This should be interesting to watch. Chikamaru is leading the race right now, with Siroria in second place and Elite 403 in third. The top three are already pulling ahead from the rest of the pack. Siroria has just moved up to first place. Chikamaru and Siroria are still battling closely for the lead. Maya has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 7th. New for Life has climbed to 9th. Amy is currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady pace. Pumpkinov Glory and Amon San are still battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Pumpkinov very quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Penfatic is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 13th after also passing 4 cars. Aetherplasm is in 17th after overtaking 3 cars. Hey there, Elias698. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Amazon is making a strong move, now in 11th. Ingle McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 15th. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 place to take 2nd. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Aminzan is closing the gap on Henfatic, reducing it by 2.8 seconds. Next, Romovo is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Maya has gained 1 spot to move into 4th. Amy and Maya are now battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 4th. No for Life is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elite 403 and Ceralia are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy and Elite 403 are fighting for 3rd position. Gina Jones is gaining on Pumpkin Offery and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take second place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in third place. Amy and Maya are closely battling for third position. Official Class Alive is gaining on Nexa Romaval and is now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry has dropped to 26th position after losing several places and moving up to second place, closing the gap to the leader. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Ozxarod and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap slightly. McGrogan is also making progress, reducing the distance to Henfati. Amy is in 6th place and gaining on Gina Jones. Sirarelia is now just behind Elite 403, closing the gap. Amundsen is right behind Gina Jones, looking to make a move. Chekomaru is rapidly gaining on Sirarelia, now just 13.9 seconds behind. Move for Life has moved up one position to 5th place. Jazz is narrowing the gap to the Fods 84 by 140 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrom. Gina Jones has overtaken someone to reach 7th place. Amundsen is closing in on Shikamaru. The gap is shrinking fast. McGrogan is closing in on Pumpkin Offery quickly, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Move for Life has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Elite 403 and No for Life are battling closely for 4th position. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jazz is also up one spot, now in 12th. Scott Dixon has gained one position and is now in 22nd. Jazz is gaining on McGrogan, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Next to Romaval and the Fods 84 are battling closely for the 14th position. Saprothri has moved up one spot to 16. Congratulations! Winning at Mosport is a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom. That was an amazing race. Well done on winning. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2010 Vauxhall insignia. Nice job. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also earned the 2010 Vauxhall insignia. Great effort from everyone today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up, and I can't wait to see which cars you pick. Wow, both of these cars are interesting choices. The Force India VJM-02 was known for its reliability and decent performance, but it wasn't the fastest car on the grid. On the other hand, the Red Bull RB5 was a top contender in 2009 and known for its excellent aerodynamics and speed. Based on the cars alone, I would lean towards Arlo Coast in the Red Bull RB5, having a slight advantage, especially on a high-speed circuit like Kilometer. But with AI racing, sometimes surprises happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kalamami, and in the lead right now is Forthy Afro driving a 29 Force India VJM-02. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Forthy Afro in first place, Arlo Coast in second, and Tadet TV in third. Welcome back, Samtuit. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Knaga 77 has gained 3 positions, now in 11th. Unknown Tactics has also moved up 3 spots, now in 14th. Gina Jones is making a huge move, overtaking 20 cars to take the lead. Toadette TV and Gina Jones are battling closely for first place. Elita 403 and Elias X98 are also in a tight fight for 5th position. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Avobok is also on the move, now in 11th place after a similar surge. Unknown Tactics has gained 3 positions as well, now in 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Gravy Graves, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Rookie Mariki and Athenia CNC are battling closely for 7th place. Rookie Mariki has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Athena C, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrom and Athena CNC are battling closely for 8th place. Coast and Toadette TV are battling closely for the lead. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 8th place. Kanal G77 has also gained a position and is now in 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Unknown Tactics is moving up to 12th place. Avobok and Unknown Tactics are closely battling for 12th place. Arlo Coast is dropping back to 17th place. Elias 98 is climbing to 2nd place. 40 Afro is moving up to 3rd place. Forty Afro has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elias 6988 and 40 Afro are battling closely for 2nd. North Life has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Equinox 2 is gaining on Quiz 44, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot to take 19th place. LESX988 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. 40 Afro and LESX988 are battling closely for 2nd. Elite 403 and 40 Afro are fighting hard for 3rd. Forty Afro has moved up to 2nd place. Elite 403 and LESX98 are battling closely for 3rd. Scott Dixon is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Unknown Tactics has climbed to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has also moved up to 11th place, overtaking 3 cars. Quiz 44 has advanced to 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, and is now in 6th place. Quiz 44 is also advancing, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 is having a tough time, and has dropped back to 12th place. Congratulations to Toadette TV on winning the race. Well done, and great job. Wow, Toadette TV really did it. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting run to watch. Great job out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Bowman Gray Stadium is a short, tight, and twisty track, so a car that can maneuver well through tight corners and quick turns would have the advantage. Acceleration is also important, because the straights are short, so being able to get back up to speed quickly after each turn is key. Overall, a car that offers precision control and quick responsiveness would perform best here. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost gone, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Shelby GT 500 Super Snake is known for its raw power and straight line speed, which could give it an edge on the faster parts of the track. The Radical SR5, on the other hand, is celebrated for its agility and handling, especially around tight corners and tricky sections. Since Bowman Gray Stadium is a short track with lots of turns, I'd lean towards the Radical SR5 being a strong contender because of its nimbleness. However, the Super Snake's powerful engine might give it an advantage if it can manage to keep its speed through the turns. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Radical SR5 might just have a slight edge in this race. Hey, Jazz! Yeah, Pippi's been really holding her own out there. The race is heating up. Everyone, keep an eye on your favorite cars. And remember, you can jump in and pick your own by typing !race followed by the number. Let's see who takes the top spot today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bowman Gray Stadium. Amundsen is starting at the front, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Looks like an exciting start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Move for Life in second, and Amundsen in third. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in fourth place after overtaking three cars. Sam Terry is making a strong push, moving up 5 positions to sit in 6th. Kanaga 77 is also advancing quickly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Samtet is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing the gap on Amundsen, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. Silhouette has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Spear Like Hail is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Samtet has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Silhouette has gained 2 positions, now in 4th place. Samtet is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Silhouette has moved up to 3rd place. Spear Like Hail has also gained a position and is now in 5th. Silhouette is gaining on Samtet, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Spear Like Hail has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Knaga 77 has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple is also making moves, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Samtet is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Maya and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 5th position. Samtet is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Elias 98 is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias X98 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Silhouette is gaining on Samtet, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 2 places to take 6th. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 place to 8th. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Edelbach is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Trash Crashton is also catching up to Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Tamta is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Edelbach and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 7th place. Silhouette is gaining on Samtet. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya is closing in on Edelbach, closing the distance by 2 seconds. I am catching up to New for Life. The gap is down to 1.8 seconds. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 16th place. Samtet has moved up to take the lead. Spear Like Hail is closing in on Silhouette, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 6th place. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win at Bowman Gray Stadium. Great job. Wow, congratulations to Amin for winning the race. Great job out there, you really deserve it. And a big shout out to Deplorably Apple for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Penske PC 23 IndyCar LESX98. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You also get to claim the 1995 Penske PC 23 IndyCar. Nice work, everyone! A fun fact about the vintage slow cars racing class is that despite their slower speeds, these cars are often cherished for their classic design and historical significance. They might not win the speed contests, but they bring a lot of charm and nostalgia to the race, reminding us of how racing has evolved over the years. It's like watching a piece of history in motion. Hey Shivakule 704. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you can display a Bits badge next to your name now. It's a cool way to show support and get noticed. So, if you want to flaunt that badge, keep cheering. Welcome back, Spider Kid 222. Glad to see you return to the stream. Get comfy and enjoy the AI racing action. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. You can take awesome screenshots of the race while it's happening by redeeming your channel points. Once you've got that perfect shot, we'll upload the best ones to our Instagram page. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat, and our bot will send it right to you. Have fun capturing those epic moments! Welcome back, Buksabon. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Welcome back, Alex Palou. Glad to see you're back with us. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator behaves a little differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, so it's always exciting to see how their unique styles affect the race. Keep an eye on how they handle turns and accelerate. It's like watching a bunch of different personalities out on the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to lock in your choice before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun! Wow, both of these cars are classic, and have their own strengths. The Ford Grand Torino from 1974 is known for its muscle car power and raw strength. On the other hand, the Maserati Merak from 1972 is a sleek Italian sports car, which might give it an edge in handling and agility. Considering the track is Alastaro Sprint Long, which tests both speed and maneuverability, I think the Maserati might have a slight advantage because of its design focused on agility. But with the muscle power of the Gran Torino, it could surprise us if it gets a strong push off the line. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Alex Palou in the Maserati Merak, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Wow, thank you so much. Ask Heist the French Stars for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here with us. Thanks for being part of the stream. Thanks so much for supporting us, everyone. The race is underway at Alastari Sprint, long track. Vintage slow cars are racing. And on pole is Shipraman driving a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Titan. Vintage slow. Let's see how it goes. Welcome back, Ask Heist the French Stars. Glad to see you back in the chat. Well, hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. The race is just underway, and the top 3 starters are Spider-Kid 222 in first place, Ship Roman in second, and Alex Palou in third. Samter and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. Here Petum has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Adelbach and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11. Scott Dixon is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 988 and Sam Turt are fighting closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and its Mr. Christmas are also in a tight duel for 10th place. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Alex Palou, now just 1.4 seconds behind. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Scott Dixon is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 11th. Electric Mary and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Adelbach are battling closely for 10th place. Amundsen is advancing 1 position to 13. Jazz is also climbing 1 spot to 15. Eliasix 98 is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Esostix is closing in on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Eliasix 98 and Elite 403 are close together, battling for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Scott Dixon and Alex Palou are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Adelbach and Pia Petruum are fighting hard for 10th position. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd place. Dixon and Shipraman are fighting closely for 2nd place. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Alex Palou, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Scott Dixon is now in second place. Chip Roman and Dixon are battling closely for that position. Edelbach and Pierre Petrum are fighting hard for 10th place. Edelbach has moved up to 9th place now. Sam Tyrrell is right behind. Both races are close together and battling hard for that position. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Elias 98 and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Sam Tyrrell and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 8th place. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Sam Tyrrell is moving up to 8th place. Elite 403 and Sam Tyrrell are battling closely for 8th place. Elite 403 has advanced to 8th place. Sidetrack is closing the gap on Jazz, now 1.1 seconds behind. Nolga 77 has moved up to 19th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Shipperman are battling closely for 3rd place. Electric Mary has moved up to 11th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Amin San has moved up to 12th place. Nobugoti is in 15th place. Elias X988 is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Max Verstappen and Elias X98 are closely battling for 6th. Jazz is moving up 1 spot to 13th. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just over a second. Edelbach has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Electric Mary moves up to 10th place. Jazz and Sam Tyrrell are battling closely for 11th. Nobugoti advances to 14. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Scott Dixon and Hingo are battling closely for that position. Max Verstappen is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Spider Key 222, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Amin San has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Chip Roman is now just a few seconds behind Scott Dixon. Nobugoti has moved up to 13th place. Sam Tyrrell and Nobugoti are battling closely for 13th place. Amin San and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Sam Tyrrell is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to take 13th. Nobugoti and Sam Tyrrell are fighting hard for 13th position. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Spider Kid 222, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias 698 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Edelbach has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ilias 988 is climbing to 4th place. Jazz is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place. Nobligodi is climbing 2 spots to take 11th place. Cedric is moving up 1 spot to 14. Sam Turret and Cedric are close together fighting for 14th place. Ilias X988 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just under a second. Edelbach is also closing in on Alex Palou, now less than a second behind. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Sam Turret has moved up 1 place to 15. Luxembourg is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by over a second. Hey for single. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Ilias X988 is closing in on Scott Dixon, and has reduced the gap by 2 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Cedric is now in 13th place. Sam Turret is in 7th place, with a 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Dom. Their fastest lap is 1:39.476. The race seems steady for them, maintaining a good position without major overtakes so far. Electromary and Cedric are battling closely for 13th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1 second. Welcome back, Kazashok. It's great to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place. Nobligodi has advanced to 9th place. Isisix is now in 14th place. Electric Mary is currently in 15th place with a Lancia Stratos. Their fastest lap is 1:38.572. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Ingolma Kringleberry is now in 1st place. Nobligodi has moved up to 8th place. Nobligodi is driving a 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SSA. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35 seconds and 6400. The race looks competitive with Nobligodi maintaining a solid position. Spider Kid 222 is driving a 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:36.5333. Their race looks steady so far. Scott Dixon is gaining on Spider Kid 222, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. ISA 6 has also moved up one spot to 13th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Spider Kid 222, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1969 Fiat Dino 2400. They are currently in the 8th place, just behind a Ferrari 250G California. Their fastest lap is 1:40.59. The race seems competitive with close gaps around them. The vintage slow cars class, with their classic designs and lower power, seem to favor steady driving over outright speed. The track at Alastaro Sprint Long, with its mix of tight corners and straights, benefits consistent lap times and careful overtakes. Hingle McCringleberry is leading with a strong lap time, showing good control. The slower cars are close in lap times, indicating the track's influence on maintaining pace and overtaking. Scott Dixon is closing in on Spider Kid 222, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Edelbach and Jazz are now battling closely for 5th position. Buxaborn is driving a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. Desto. They are currently in the 18th place, and seem to be struggling with a slower lap time compared to others. Samtet has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Elite 403 and Samtet are closely battling for 15th position. Sidrek is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1:38.207. The race looks competitive for them, staying steady in the middle of the pack. Scott Dixon is gaining on Spider Kid 222, closing the gap to just under a second. Cedric is catching up to Alex Palou, reducing the distance by over a second. It's Mr. Christmas is closing in on Elite 403, also narrowing the gap significantly. Chip Roman is driving a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Ambin. They are currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1:38.629. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolote. He's currently in 16th place and has a fastest lap of 1:41.261. The race seems competitive with him maintaining a steady pace. Elite 403 is climbing to 16th place. It's Mr. Christmas is catching Perpetuum, closing the gap by over a second. Perpetuum moves up to 16th place. Naga 77 advances to 18th place. It's Mr. Christmas and Naga 77 are battling closely for the 18th position. Cedric is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap to just over a second. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Isar6, both reducing their gaps by the same amount. Scott Dixon is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X BGT. He is currently in third place and has the third fastest lap time of 1:33.87. His race looks steady with a strong position so far. Cedric is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Elite 403 and Perpetuum are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Noble Goiti is driving a 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. They're currently in 8th place, just behind Amy. Their fastest lap is 1:34.93, close to the leader's time. The race looks competitive for them. Chip Roman is driving a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am LT. They are currently in 9th place, but their fastest lap is 1:38.629, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with some close lap times among the top drivers. The track's long sprint layout favors cars with good acceleration and handling. We see the top contenders are mostly vintage street cars with strong lap times, especially Hingle McCringleberry leading with a quick one, 32.862. Overtaking opportunities seem limited, so maintaining control is key. Cedric is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Chip Roman is gaining on Cedric, cutting the gap by 15.9 seconds. Alex Palou is closing in on Chip Roman, reducing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Amin San is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Cedric and Chip Roman are battling closely for 8th place. Amin San is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 position, now in 21st. DDC. Amin San is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Mary is narrowing the distance to Alex Palou, looking for an opportunity. Bucks of One is catching up to Michael Schumacher, the gap shrinking steadily. Amin San is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Alex Palou and Electric Mary are now battling closely for 10th position. Edelbach is gaining on Amin San, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Electric Marie and Alex Palou are battling closely for 10th position. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 4th place. Amin San is now in 5th. Adelbach has climbed to 6th. Cedric is closing in on Jazz rapidly, cutting the gap by 10.9 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to 20. Buxat Boone has also gained 1 spot, now in 21. Amin San is closing the gap on Elias S98, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Electric Mary has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Elite 103 is driving a 1974 Ford Gran Torino. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 39.740 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amin San has moved up to 4th place. Adelbach is gaining on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Izic is closing in on Alex Palou, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Amin San is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by over a second. Adelbach has moved up to 5th place. Cedric has also climbed 1 spot, now in 6th. Shiproman has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Izashix has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Jazz is now just behind Shiproman, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Noba Goety is gaining on Ezra6, cutting the distance by over a second. Gibpetuum has moved up 1 position to 14. Amin San is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Shiproman, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Noba Goety is closing in on Ezra6, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Noba Goety and Ezra6 are battling closely for 10th place. Amin San is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Noba Goety has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. It's Mr. Christmas is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250G California. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:40.323. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Amin San is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Cedric with a 2.8 second reduction. Noba Goety has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jazz is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Asiatic has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top contenders like Hingle, McCringleberry, and Amundsen. The longer straight sections might be allowing some of the faster cars to gain ground. Amundsen is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Electricry has moved up to 6th place, also gaining one position. Jazz is in 7th place, climbing one spot as well. Jazz is now just 1 second behind Electric Mary. Ezra6 has moved up to 9th place. Shiproman has also gained a position, now in 10th place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 10th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jazz is driving a 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:33.617. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Elias 98 is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knaga 77 and its Mr. Christmas are fighting closely for the 16th place. Electric Re is driving a 1973 Lancia Stratos, currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1:34.713. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Shivakalai 704 is driving a 1972 BMW CS. They are currently in 8th place with a best lap time of 1:38.512. Their race looks steady, close behind the top racers. Electric Mary is gaining on Edelbach and is now just a few seconds behind. Eseshix is closing in on Noblegobi, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Elias X988 is also making a move on Shiproman, cutting the distance down to less than 2 seconds. Amundsen just moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Sam Turt is also climbing, moving up one spot to 14th. Max Verstappen and Sam Turt are closely battling for 14th place. Shiproman is driving a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am All. They started in the 1st position, but are currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:38.629. The race seems to be quite competitive with many cars close together. Edelbach is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Electric Mary is also closing in on Edelbach, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one position to take the 10th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X BGT. He is currently in 4th place and has the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:33.87. His race looks strong and steady. Chip Roman is rapidly catching Pierre Petuum, closing the gap by 18:30 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. It's Mr. Christmas has moved up one spot to take 15th place. It's Mr. Christmas is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250G, California. They are currently in the 15th position, with a best lap time of 1:40.323. The race seems competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Edelbach is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Cedric is also closing in on Elias X98, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Alex Palou, now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 is catching up to Pippi Langstrup, closing the distance steadily. Edelbach is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nobler Godi is catching Jazz quickly, now only 1.3 seconds behind. Cedric is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the distance to 2.5 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is closing in on Elias X98 quickly. Chivika Liz 104 has moved up one spot to 16th place. The track seems to favor vintage street cars with faster lap times, especially in the top positions. The tight corners and short sprint likely reward cars with good handling and acceleration. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is closing the distance to Edelbach steadily. Pippi Langstrup is inching closer to Michael Schumacher. Isisix is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 36 seconds. The race looks competitive with some close battles behind the leaders. Nobler Godi is gaining on Jazz. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amundsen is driving a 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:31.273. Their race looks strong and competitive. Amundsen has moved up to 1st place. Edelbach is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher by 1.8 seconds. Spider Kid 222 is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry. closing the gap significantly. Knolga 77 and Max Verstappen are locked in a close fight for the 17th position. Edelbrock is gaining on Spider-Kid 222, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz and Electric Marie are battling closely for 6th place. Alex Palou is moving up one spot to 18. Alex Palou is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds and 616 milliseconds. Noble Goody is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Elias at 98, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. He's currently in the 20th place, with a fastest lap of 1:40.796. The race seems challenging for him as he's quite behind the leaders. Kid 222 has moved up to 2nd place. Edelbrock has advanced to 3rd place. Scott Dixon has climbed to 4th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Jazz and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th position. Isu6 is closing the gap on Noble Goity, reducing it by 130 seconds. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Electromary and Jazz are closely battling for 5th place. Noble Goity is catching up to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Hippie Langstrom are fighting hard for 19th place. Edelbrock is driving a 1973 Porsche 911 RS. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36. The race seems competitive with Edelbrock staying close to the leaders. Edelbrock and Spider-Kid 222 are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz has moved up one spot to 4th. Electromary has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Eliasix 988 is gaining rapidly on Scott Dixon. Edelbrock has moved up to 2nd place. Spider-Kid 222 and Edelbrock are battling closely for 2nd position. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. They have the fastest lap time so far at 1:32.862 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. The track's long sprint layout seems to favor cars with good acceleration and handling, as seen with the top contenders like the Dodge Charger and Porsche. The slower lap times for some cars suggest tight corners and technical sections impacting their performance. Edelbrock is currently in second place, driving a 1973 Porsche 911R. They started in 11th position and have been steadily climbing. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 36 seconds. The race looks competitive for Edelbrock as they are closing in on the leader. Jazz is gaining on Spider Kid on 22, closing the gap to just under a second. Chip Bowman is catching up to Perpetuum, also within a second now. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Alex Palou, reducing the distance to less than a second. Jazz has moved up to third place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. It's Mr. Christmas is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 GT California. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds and 95 hundredths. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Isa 6 is gaining on Nobler Goethe, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Alex Palou, cutting the distance down to about a second. Spider Kid, 222, is driving a 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. They are currently in 4th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:36.533. Jazz has moved up to second place. Perpetuum is gaining on Cedric, and the gap is shrinking by 140 seconds. Sam Turt is closing in on Shipperman, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on Shivakaya 704, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nolga 77 has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Michael Schumacher and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 21st position. Electric Mare is gaining on Spider Kid 222, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ezra 6 is closing the distance to Nobogodi quickly. Shiva Kai 704 is also making the move on its Mr. Christmas, getting closer with each lap. Chip Broman is gaining on Perpetuum, and is now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is closing the distance to Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Boxapun is also making progress on Elite 403, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Perpetuum is gaining on Cedric, and is now just a little over a second behind. Sam Tort is closing the gap on Chip Broman, getting closer with every lap. Pippi Langstrup is making a move on Alex Palou, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Sam Tait is driving a 1965 Jaguar E-Type series. 1 Dunch. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:38.1, Fev 1. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind, Hingle McCringleberry.I. Isa 6 is gaining on Nobligoti, closing the gap by 1 second. Alex Palou has moved up 1 position to 17. Cydric is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 35 seconds and 495 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Michael Schumacher is driving a vintage 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. He's currently in the 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 40 seconds and nearly 8 hundredths. Edelbrock is gaining on Jazz, now just a few car lengths behind. Ezra 6 is closing in on Noble Godi. The gap is shrinking quickly. Alex Palou is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak.I. He is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:38.6. The race seems competitive with him maintaining a solid position. Amin San and Electric Mary are battling closely for 5th place. Isa 6 is gaining on Noble Godi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Alex Palou is closing in on Shiva Kalisavan 104, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Noble Godi is driving a 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 33.496 seconds. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top drivers. Sam Tait is driving a 1965 Jaguar E-Type series. 1 Don't Done. They are currently in the 15th position and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 37 seconds, 456 milliseconds. The race for them looks steady, but they might need a bit more speed to move up. Noble Godi is climbing up to 6th place. Electric Mary and Noble Godi are battling closely for 6th place. Cydric is catching up to LESX 988, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aminson is currently in 5th place, driving a 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 31 seconds, which is the quickest among all races so far. The race seems to be going very well for them. Jazz is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Cydric is catching up to LESX 988 quickly. Sam Tait is narrowing the distance to Chip Bruman steadily. The track's long straightaways seem to favor cars with strong top speeds like the 1971 Dodge Charger, Super B, and the 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. Overtakes are likely happening on the straights. Izachix is now just behind Electric Marie, closing the gap to less than a second. Sam Turret is catching up to Shipperman. The gap is shrinking quickly. Kippy Langstrup is closing in on Max Verstappen, now just over a second behind. Nova Godi is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Izachix is catching up to Electric Marie, the distance between them shrinking quickly. Nobla Godi is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Max Verstappen. The gap is shrinking quickly. Michael Schumacher is driving a vintage 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. He is currently in 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 40 seconds and some milliseconds. It's Mr. Christmas is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250G. California. They are currently in 16th place and their fastest lap is 1:38.9. The race seems competitive with a tight pack ahead. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nova Goti and Spider Kid 222 are battling closely for 5th place. Sam Turret has moved up one spot to take 13. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Elite 403 is in 8th place, just a few positions ahead of Alex Palou, who is in the 17th. With 4 laps to go, Elite 403 has a comfortable gap, but Alex is closing in. It could get interesting. Izachix is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:36.342. The race seems competitive with a close pack of vintage street cars. Amundsen just moved up to 3rd place. Nova Godi is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Marie is also closing in on Spider Kid 222, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 is in 8th place and has a comfortable gap ahead. Alex Palou is in the 17th place, quite a bit behind. It's unlikely Elite 403 can catch up in these last few laps. Elias 98 is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just under 2 seconds behind. Kip Hetuam is closing the distance to Sidrek by over 2.5 seconds. Buxopen is making a move on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap to 1.5 seconds. Noble Goaty is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Alex Palou is catching up to Shivakaila's 104, also reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Alex Palou is also catching up to Shivakala 704, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Jazz. The gap is now smaller by 1.7 seconds. Samtert is closing in on Pierre Petuan, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Chip Roman is catching up to Samtert, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Alex Palou is narrowing the space to Shivakala 704, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also making a move, closing in on Elite 403 by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Jazz, the gap is shrinking. Eliasix 988 is catching up to Scott Dixon quickly. Mr. Christmas is closing the distance on Chip Roman steadily. Spider Kid 222 is gaining on Noble Goaty and is now just a few seconds behind. Chip Roman is closing in on Samtur, the gap shrinking steadily. Alex Palou is catching Shivakali 704 quickly, reducing the distance by a significant margin. Edelbach is driving a 1973 Porsche 911 RS. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 36 seconds. The race looks competitive with Edelbach holding a solid position, but still chasing the leaders. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1969 Fiat Dino 2400. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 39 seconds and 78 hundredths. The race for them seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to others. Amundsen is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 140 seconds. It's Mr. Christmas is catching up to Chip Roman, narrowing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Alex Palou is making progress on Shivakali 704, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. It's Mr. Christmas is gaining on Chip Roman, and is now just a few seconds behind. Alex Palou is also closing in on Shivakali 704, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Amundsen is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Alex Palou is catching up to Shivakali 704, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is gaining on Ezer 6, closing the gap to just over a second. It's Mr. Christmas is catching up to Chip Roman, now less than a second behind. Alex Palou is closing in on Shivakaila 704, reducing the distance to about a second. Congratulations to Hingolma Kringleberry on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Hingolma Kringleberry on winning the race. Great effort out there, really well done. And a big shout out to Amundsen for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1968 Pontiac Bonneville, a classic vintage street car. Also, Amundsen, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to add the same vintage street car, the 1968 Pontiac Bonneville, to your collection. And finally, Alex Palou, you won the bet race. You can claim the 1972 Maserati Merak, another fantastic vintage street car. Great competing, everyone! Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which car takes the lead. Hey everyone, I see those aerosics in the chat. Looks like someone's feeling the energy. Remember, the cars are ready to race, and the AI is all about the physics, so anything can happen. Who's excited to see which car comes out on top today? Wow! Both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The Opel Vectra from 1999 is known for decent handling and a good balance, which could help it navigate the tricky parts of Clark International Speedway. On the other hand, the Volvo 850 Estate from 1994 is a sturdy car with a lot of torque, but it might not be as nimble around tight corners. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean towards Maya in the Opel Vectra. It seems like the better fit for a race that requires agility and good cornering. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Clark International Speedway. Amy is starting in the pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 1993 Ford Mondeo. Let's see how she handles this race. The race is underway with Amy taking the lead, followed by Ella 403 in second place and Pippi Langstrup in third. Gamer Mitta and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for third place. Fish the Husky has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Scott Dixon and Fish the Husky are fighting for sixth position. Gamer Mitta and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones and Navling are fighting hard for 9th place. Connor Malady and Gina Jones are also in a tight contest for 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Sam Turt and SNR Savage are battling closely for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Kikrishk and Konomality are battling closely for 11th place. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take 13. Neuweich has also gained one position, now on 21st. Katushuk and Veskis are battling closely for the 19th place. Forsengo has gained one position, and is now in 21st. Katsushuk has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. New for Life and Forsengo are battling closely for the 21st position. Gamer Mitta is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are battling closely for third place. Kit Krishk has moved up one spot to 11th position. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Fish the Husky and Gamer Mitta are battling closely for 5th. Noble Godi has gained one position, and is now in 7th. Fish the Husky has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has also advanced to 8th place. Kirschke and Connor Mality are battling closely for 11th place. Connor Mality and Navling are nose to tail for the 10th place. Muhu, Raif, and Feskis are locked in a close fight for the 20th position. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to 12th place. Sam Turt and Connor Mality are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position to 13th place. Sam Turt is now in 10th place. Kay Krishk has moved into 12th place. Anna Savage is now in 15th place. Noble Agoti is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. They are currently in 8th place, with no recorded fastest lap yet. The race seems competitive for them. Noble Agoti has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Sam Turt has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Navling and Sam Turt are closely battling for 10th place. Sam Tate is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Cake has moved up one spot to 12. Ingle McCringleberry is also climbing one position to 14. Gagnarox and Kazashuk are battling closely for 18th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 20th place. Thomas Moran and New for Life are fighting hard for 22nd place. Gikrishk and Navling are battling closely for 11th place. Thomas Moran has moved up one spot to 22nd. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The leaders are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to everyone who earned some cars today. Amy, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1993 Ford Mondeo. Maya, since you won the bet race, you can take the 1999 Opel Vectra. No Bugatti, for doing the most overtakes, you are entitled to the 1995 Volvo 850. Great effort from all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 2021 Ford Mustang is that it offers a special Mach 1 model, which pays homage to the original Mach 1 from the late 1960s. Nonstop. It features a powerful V8 engine and some performance upgrades that make it a true muscle car icon. Both the Chevrolet Camaro and the Ford Mustang are fantastic choices, especially for a street circuit like Sydney Homebush. The Camaro tends to have a bit more overall power and might handle the twists and turns well, but the Mustang has a great balance of speed and agility. It could come down to the setup and how well each car handles the tight corners. I'd say it's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards no Bugatti in the Camaro, just because of its raw power and potential for better acceleration on the straights. Let's see how it unfolds. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Amy starting on pole in the Trans Am class, driving a sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro.T. Let's see how she fares. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Riley in third. Hingle McCringleberry is holding the lead tightly. Amy is right behind in second place. Samtir has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Wild Kavanon is climbing up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Samtir has moved up to 2nd place. Riley is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is dropping back, now in 14th place after losing 9 positions. Noble Godi is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy is now in 1st place, gaining a big lead. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Borsengo is in 4th place, closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry and Forsengo are battling closely for 2nd place. Samtir has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Riley is also advancing 1 position to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Samtir has moved up to 2nd place. Real Yi is in 3rd place now. The race is heating up. Samtir is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Maya is currently in 9th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. She is close behind the 8th place driver and is likely aiming for an overtaking move soon. Crystal 33 is driving a Chevrolet Camaro, starting from the 17th position. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much yet. Noble Goety is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 5th place. The race seems competitive with a close pack of cars behind the leader. Wolfbonesks is currently in 11th place on the track. Their car is a 2021 Ford Mustang, and they haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive with several cars close behind. Hingle McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Maya is currently in 9th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. She has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 40 seconds and 86 milliseconds. Her race looks steady, staying close to the top 10. Samtir is in 2nd place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Den 1. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 40.604 seconds and are currently close behind the leader. The race looks competitive for them. Maya is in 9th place driving a Ford Mustang. She has a fast lap of 1 minute, 40 seconds, and 886 thousandths. She is currently close behind the 8th place driver and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Crystal 33 is driving a Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 40 seconds and 51 hundredths. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Camaro drivers. Ryu is currently in 3rd place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Nandi. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 41 seconds, which is competitive but slightly behind the leader. The race seems tight with Ryo Yi staying in the top 3. Jazz is in the 18th position driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:41.344, which is slightly slower than some of the cars ahead. The race for Jazz seems to be steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Forsengo for setting the fastest lap. Gelt. You can go ahead and claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am. Oh, and Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and stay tuned for more exciting AI car races. Sure. Here's a fun fact about Dover International Speedway. It's often called the Monster Mile because of its challenging and fast-paced racing surface. The track is 1 mile long, but it's known for its high banking, which makes the races really exciting and intense for both drivers and fans. It sounds like Pippi Langstrup has a lot of experience with over 1,000 races and has achieved a decent win rate. But being ranked 9th might mean there's some tough competition ahead. Bucks Up one, on the other hand, we don't know much about, so it's a bit of a mystery. Based on what we have, I'd lean towards Pippi Langstrup because of their extensive race history and consistent performance. But in this AI racing world, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Who do you think has the edge? Hey everyone, the race is just getting underway at Dover International Speedway. Jazz, in the 2019 Formula Rapide, is starting on pole position. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Maya in third. Trifanonity 3 has surged to first place, overtaking 5 car. Jazz is right behind in second, also moving up 5 spots. Honey 3 is climbing fast into third position. After overtaking 5 cars, the race is heating up at the front. Man Wolf for Life is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Borsengol has moved up to 13. Imdust Platinum is now in 14th. Mystic is dropping back to 30th place. Jazz is climbing up to 2nd place. Honey 3 and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd position. Screwchamp is making a strong move, climbing up to 21st place. Nezdek is closing in on Base Nazar 2, fast, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Jazz and Trefananti 3 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Trefananti 3 for the top spot. Velocitor 14 is just ahead of 2 Ps and a podcast in the fight for 4th place. Keruvinen and Mijakoblach are closely matched for 6th position. Congratulations, Trifanani 3. Great job winning the race. Indeed? Looks like everyone's getting into the groove now. The race definitely has some surprises, huh? Who's your favorite so far? Hey everyone! The stream is now fixed and running smoothly again. Thanks for being patient while we sorted that out. Grab some popcorn and get ready for some exciting AI car races. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Sitges Terramar has some tight corners and sharp turns that require precise steering and strong brakes. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the curves smoothly and come out of them quickly can make a big difference. Acceleration out of the corners would also be crucial, so a well-balanced car with good grip and responsive steering would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey Scheiden the Petty! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have a unique charm, but looking at the racetrack and the models, I think Scott Dixon in the Estonia 21 might have an edge. The Estonia 21 is a bit more modern, and could have better handling on Sitges Terramar. KP Langström's Melkus M.T. is classic and fun, but it might struggle a little with newer racing dynamics. I'm leaning towards Scott Dixon winning this one, but it's definitely going to be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Sitges Terramar. Gina Jones is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1978 Melux MTX on Series C in the Formula 1300 class. Let's see how she handles the start. Katsushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is holding second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is already heating up. Jazz is now in 6th place and gaining ground. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 10th place. Lucky Bird is in 13th place and making progress. Maze is right behind Katsushuk now, closing the gap. Katsushuk and Maya are battling closely for the lead. The race is heating up with both racers pushing hard. Katsushuk is now in 1st place. Gina Jones is close behind in 2nd. They are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones is holding a slight lead over Katsushuk for 1st place. Jazz is closely chased by Maya for 3rd position. Samtut and Jazz are battling hard for 4th place. Gina Jones and Katsushuk are neck and neck for 1st place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Sam Turret is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 4th place. Sam Turret is holding a slight lead over Maya for 3rd place. For Life is trying to defend against Jazz for 5th position. Hippie Langstrump is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in the battle for 8th. Sam Turret has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Maya and Sam Turret are battling closely for 3rd position. Mover Life and Jazz are fighting hard for 5th place. Gina Jones and Kazashuk are nose to tail for the lead. Maya is climbing up to 3rd place. Sam Turret and Maya are battling closely for the 3rd spot. Belthanetheast is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turret and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Jazz and Sam Turret are also fighting hard for 4th place. Belthanethebeast is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cheatin Tetret has moved up 5 positions to take 10th place. Sam Turret has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap to Belthanethebeast. Maya and Sam Turret are still battling hard for 3rd place. Amy and Belthanethebeast are fighting closely for 8th place. Sam Turret is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Scott Dixon and Maya are also in a tight fight for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sam Turret and Maya are battling closely for 3rd position. Asuroni is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Sam Turret is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd. Maya and Sam Turret are battling closely for 3rd position. Scott Dixon is just ahead of Jazz, and they are battling closely for 5th place. Sam Turret and Maya are still neck and neck for 3rd position. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sam Turret is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 3rd place. Scott Dixon and Jazz are side by side for 5th position. I'm battling Belthanetheast for 8th place, staying close. Sam Turret is advancing to 3rd place. Maya and Sam Turret are closely battling for 3rd position. Scott Dixon is moving up to 5th place. Congratulations to Kazashuk on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Katishuk really drove like a champion. Big congratulations to them on winning the race. And a huge shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap today. You can claim the 1978 Metalex MTX 103. C. A classic Formula 1300. Scott Dixon. Great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1981 Estonia 21. Another impressive Formula 1300 car. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. That's an interesting matchup. The Renault Sport RS01 from 2015 is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling, which could give it an edge in agility. On the other hand, the Aston Martin 177 CVT N from 2011 is a powerful and luxurious car with a lot of engine torque, which might help in straight line speed. Considering the car choices, I'd lean slightly towards the Renault due to its racing pedigree and agility. But the Aston Martin's power can't be underestimated. It'll be a fun race to watch. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Alice track with only hypercars involved. T-Bone is on pole, driving a sleek 2015 Ferrari FXXK. Let's see how he speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are T-Bone in first place, someone in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third though. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in fifth place after overtaking three cars. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to second place. Chatterpixel has moved up 2 spots, now in fourth place. Sam Tuitt is now in 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Maya and Jazz are battling closely for 13th place. Jazz is driving a 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 4th place. Scheiden der Threading and Amundsen are fighting hard for 7th position. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 13th. Maya and Down to Quest are neck and neck for 12th. Ingram McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Scheiden Tatretti is advancing to 7. Scheiden Tatreed and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 6th place. Scheiden Tatreid has moved up 1 place to 6th place. Scheiden Tatshedin and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 5th place. XOSS has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Scheiden Tatreid and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to 9. Downtown Quest and Waffling Otters are fighting hard for 11th position. XOSS has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Amundsen has also moved up 2 spots to be in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to be in 7th place. Gina Jones and Amundsen are now battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 6th place. Scheiden Tatreid and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 10th. Porcupine has moved up to 14th place. Scheiden Tatreid has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Maya and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 11. Scott Dixon and Mutt Wolf are also in a tight fight for 16. Ingram McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scheiden Tatreid is also closing in on Shattered Pixel, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. In the midfield, Maya and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 11th place. Ingram McCringleberry is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scheiden Tatreid has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Maya has also moved up 1 position to take 11th place. T-Bomb is dropping back to 9th place. Someone is gaining 2 spots to take the lead. Ingram McCringleberry is moving up 1 position to 3rd place. Scott Dixon is now in 21st place after losing 6 positions. T-Boom has dropped 13 spots and is in 22nd. Ingram McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Down to Quest moves up to 10th place. Porcupine advances to 11. Borsengo climbs to 13. Borsengo and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. T20. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 32 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Scott Dixon is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their race seems to be at the back of the field with no recorded lap time yet. Scheiden Tadelen has moved up one spot to 7th place. Sam Tut and Scheiden Tatev are battling closely for 7th. Borsengo has gained one position and is now in 12th. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amundsen and XOSS are still battling closely for 5th. Maya is closing in on Sam Tut, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy is currently in the 15th place driving the 2022 McLaren Elva. Their lap time is very close to the other Elva drivers, but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks competitive with tight gaps among the hypercars. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic race! Congratulations to the winner! You really drove your heart out and deserved that victory. And a special shout out to Gina Jones for her incredible performance. She did the most overtakes, which is always exciting to watch. Gina, you can claim the 2015 Ferrari FXXK, a true beast on the track. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Chang is known for its sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate tight corners efficiently and maintain stability at higher speeds would perform best. Good steering response and quick maneuverability would give a noticeable advantage here. Although power is important too, the ability to stay controlled and precise around those corners really makes the biggest difference in this race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is a fun matchup. Both cars have their own unique charms. The Ford Escort RS Turbo from 1986 is known for its solid performance and turbocharged power, but it's a bit older and heavier. On the other hand, the Honda City Turbo 2 from 1983 is lightweight and nimble, which could give it an advantage in agility and acceleration. Considering the car choices, I'd probably lean towards the Honda City Turbo 2 for its agility and lighter frame, making it potentially quicker through twists and turns. But with Scott Dixon's driving skills, the Ford Escort could definitely put up a good fight. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the chain track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole with a classic 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa .9. Let's see how he races. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, followed by Slipsnow Gaming in second place. Maya is currently in third position. Amy is holding steady in fifth place. Slipslider Gaming is trying to overtake Waffling Otters for third place. Maya is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. McGrogan moves up to fourth place. Archerone, 192, advances to sixth place. Archerone 92 and Slipslide Day Gaming are battling closely for fifth place. Archerone 192 has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Slipslider Gaming and Archerone 192 are still battling closely for fifth place. Jazz has also moved up one spot to take eighth place. Archer 92 has moved up to fourth place. Shiden 30 has advanced to sixth place. Jazz is now in seventh place. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Young Chubby Panda is climbing to 11th place. Amy is advancing to 16th place. Dicey Chance is moving up to 20th place. For Life is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by over a second. 69 Toxic, Beast 69, and Slipslider Gaming are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up one spot to now be in 15th position. McGrogan has dropped back to 13th place. Shiden 30 has moved up to 5th place. Jazz has also moved up to 6th place. McGrogan is making a strong push, now in 5th place. New for Life and Shiden 30 are nose to tail for 6th. Slipslider Gaming and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 9th. Waffling Otters is now in 2nd place. Maya and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 2nd. Shiden the Threading is climbing to 5th place. Maya has just gained one position and is now in 2nd place. New for Life has moved up one spot to 7th place. McGrogan and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Anaxagorax has moved up to 12th place. The Hyper 7 and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for 14th place. Waffling Goddess and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 7. McGrogan and Jazz are fighting hard for 7th position. '69 Toxic, B69, and McGrogan are battling closely for 8th place. Anaxagorax has moved up to 12th place. Shotskis has gained 1 position and is now in 17. Archerin 92 is gaining on Waffling Gutters, now just a second behind. Anaxagorax is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap to less than 3 seconds. Anaxagorax and Amy are battling closely for the 11th spot. Slipslider Gaming is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom has moved into 16th place, also passing 3 cars. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and McGrogan are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is now in 11th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up to 8th place. Anaxagorax is now in 10th place. Anaxagorax is gaining on McGrogan, closing the gap to just 1 second. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Shotskis and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 14th place. Looks like everyone's excited for some action. An endurance race after this? That's going to be epic. And Aeroside definitely seems to be the word of the day. Gotta love that energy. Who's betting on a last-minute comeback here? The cars are closing in on the final stretch, so it's all about who's got the maximum speed and precision. Stay tuned, everyone! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And also, a huge shout out for achieving the fastest lap. That 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa is an amazing car to add to the collection. And Pippi Langstrom, fantastic work on the most overtakes. You really kept the race exciting. The 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale is a legendary choice. Well done to both of you. Actually, the 1966 McLaren M10A is an interesting one, because it was one of the earliest Formula 2 cars built by McLaren, showcasing their move into open-wheel racing. It was designed with a lightweight aluminum monocoque chassis, and powered by a Coventry Climax engine, which was quite common in racing cars of that era. It's pretty cool because it marked the beginning of McLaren's long history in racing, which has now become one of the most successful racing teams in the world. Wow, that's a classic race. Both of these cars are from 1968, so it's going to be interesting to see how they perform on Istanbul Park. The Lotus 70 has a legendary reputation for handling and agility, especially in tight corners. Meanwhile, the Macchi Mark 12 might have a bit of a rugged edge, but it could struggle with the more technical sections of the track. Given the historical strengths, I'd lean slightly toward the Lotus 70, especially if it's in good condition. Its design was really ahead of its time, and it's known for being quick and nimble. But remember, anything can happen in racing, especially with vintage cars. Who are you rooting for? Or do you think the Macchi might surprise us today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. The Scheiden 30 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1968 Lola T190 in the Formula 5000 class. Things are about to get exciting. Scheiden 30s has taken the lead right at the start. Pippi Landstrom is in second place and Move for Life is close behind in third. The race is heating up already. Forsengo has moved up one spot to take third place. Move for Life and Forsengo are battling closely for third. Scott Dixon and Ovidus are fighting hard for fifth place. Sam Church has dropped back to 21st place. Scott Dixon has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Lisa Shibi has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Forsengo and Pippi Landstrom are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 12th. Bifod's 84 and Maya are also fighting hard for 12th place. Lotusos is driving a Lotus 70 and is currently in 9th place. The race seems competitive with close positions, but Lotusos is maintaining a steady pace. Pippi Langstrom is now in 1st place. Lisa Shibi and Full Life are battling closely for 5th. Dr. Nefarious 217 has moved up to 8th. Lisa Shibi advances to 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Lotusos are closely battling for 9th. Rowdy Zeroff moves up to 14th. Ovidus and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Ovidus is holding on to 6th place, but New for Life is applying pressure. Kyroscope and Amy are close together in the race for 12th position. Lisa Shibi moves up one spot to take 4th place. Ovidus also advances one position to 6th. Maya and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Michael Schumacher and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Rowdy Zerolf and Mission Man are fighting hard for 13th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 4th place. Rowdy Zerolf and Mission Man are locked in a close fight for 13th. Ovidus and Lisa Shibi are battling closely for 5th place. Dr. Nefarious 2N17 has gained one position and is now in 7th. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th. Ovidus has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Maya has also gained one position, now in 8th place. New for Life and Maya are closely battling for 8th place. Welcome back, Junon. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Borsengo is now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 10th place. Schumacher and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is closely battling with Maya for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing one spot to take 17. Sam Turret is climbing 2 spots to reach 18th. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in the last position, 21st, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 16 seconds and 99 hundredths. The race seems challenging for them so far. Lisa Shibi and Ovidus are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher has gained one position and is now in 8th. Kyroscope has also moved up one spot to 10th. Kyroscope and Maya are fighting hard for 9th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at Istanbul Park. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great news for Pippi too, because they've also earned the fastest lap prize. They can now claim the 1968 Crossell 15F, a classic Formula 5000 car. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 Cadillac ATS VR is that it was specifically built for racing and actually features a twin-turbo V6 engine. This car was designed to compete in the MSA Sports Car Championship, showcasing Cadillac's commitment to high-performance racing. It's a pretty sleek example of American engineering in the racing world. Welcome back, Green Ninja. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you'd like to remove. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, type !remove 3. It's a quick way to influence which cars stay in the race. Give it a try. Welcome back, Hugget3. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, everyone! If you want to see complete instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Happy racing! Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. To get the detailed instructions on how to do it, type !requests in chat, and a bot will send you a link with all the info. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Both of these cars are pretty amazing, and it's definitely going to be an exciting race. The Lamborghini Huracan GT3 is known for its aggressive handling and power, especially on curvy tracks, like Daytona. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 GT3 is famous for its precise handling and stability, which can be a huge advantage on technical sections of the course. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly toward the Lamborghini because of its raw power and aggressive style. But the Porsche's balance and finesse could definitely make it a strong contender. It's really a close call, and I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Who are you rooting for? Hey Naibi, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks to Michael Schumacher for requesting this race. The action is just starting at the Daytona road course, and Maya is on pole driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GTR 3 in the GT3 class. Buckle up and enjoy the race. The race is underway with Maya leading at the front, followed by Max Verstappen in second place and Geoghegan Numericals in third. Max Verstappen and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Geoghegan Numericals and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for second place. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Sam Turt and Geoghegan Numericals are in a tight contest for third place. McGrogan moves up to 8th place. Katishuk advances to 10th place. Jazz climbs 2 spots to 11th place. Eliasix98 is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. McGrogan and Eliasix98 are closely battling for 8th. Poker 3 is climbing 2 spots to reach 14th. Ezu6 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Jazz has moved into 10th place, also climbing 1 spot. Nafalife has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Ezu6 and Sam Turt are battling closely for 4th place. Amin San and Alex Palou are fighting hard for 18. Deplorably Apple and Scott Dixon are in a tight contest for 24th. Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 9. Pound. Gales, 3, and Wonga Tans. T-Bone is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Gabitha Minimac is climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Hogit 3 and Wongatang 7, 272, are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Hogit 3 has moved up to 13th place. Fragu is now in 16th place. Nufra Life and Alex Palou are battling closely for 17th place. Pippi Langstrom and Ezu6 are battling closely for 5th place. Eliasix98 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th place. Gabitha Minimac and McGrogan are in a tight duel for 10th place. Gabitha Minimac moves up to 10th place. Hogget 3 advances to 13th place. Alex Palou and Fragout are battling closely for 16th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Sam Turt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th. Gina Jones and Ezu6 are fighting hard for 6th place. Sam Turt has moved up to take 4th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Jazz and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Katishuk just moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Katishuk and McGrogan are battling closely for 11th place. Clay and Katishuk are also fighting hard for 12th place. Jazz is now in 7th place. Katishuk has moved up to 11th place. Hugger 3 is in 12th place. Katishuk and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrump and Sam Tier are battling closely for 4th place. Elias X988 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Groningen are in a tight contest for 15th place. Sam Tiert moves up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Georgina Miracles are battling for 4th place. Jazz advances to 6th place. Jazz and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 5th place. Jazz is holding strong in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is right behind in 6th. Eliasix98 just moved up to 7th and is closing in on Jazz and Pippi. The fight for 5th and 6th is heating up. Ezza6 is now in 6th place. Wonga Tank 7, 272, has moved up to 14. Ragu is now in 16. Jazz is now in 6th place. Eliasix988 and Ether6 are battling closely for 7. Kazashuk has moved up to 10th place. Eliasix988 is climbing up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ether6 and Elias788 are in a close fight for 7. Gabitha Minimac and Kazishuk are battling hard for 10th place. Sam Turret is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jazz and Georga Miracles are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Georga Miracles is just ahead of Pippi Langstrom in 4th place. Jazz is closing in on Georga Miracles for 5th place. Gabitha Minimac and Kazashuk are neck and neck for 10th place. Jazz is now in 4th place. Izzy6 and Eliasx98 are fighting closely for 7th. Hugger3 has moved up to 11th. Hug3 and Kazashuk are battling for 10th position. Kazashuk moves up to 9th place. McGrogan advances to 11th place. McGrogan and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones and Kazashuk are battling closely for 9th place. Hugger3 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Gabitha Minimac has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Sam Tiert is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Georgina Miracles has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Eliasx98 and Pippi Langstrom are fighting closely for 6th place. Eliasx988 is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrom and Eliasx98 are in a close fight for 6th. Painter 3 is also climbing 1 spot to reach 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 15th place. Jinon and Wonga Tang 7, 202 are battling closely for 16th place. T-Bone is climbing 2 spots to 19th place. Alex Palou and T-Bone are battling closely for the 19th position. Silhouette is moving up 1 spot to take 27. Amundsen and Silhouette are fighting for 27th place. Elias X98 and Geogine Numericals are battling closely for 5th place. Gabitha Minimac and Gina Jones are fighting it out for 11th place. T-Bone has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Gabitha Minimac is holding on to 11th place with Gina Jones right behind. Alex Palou is just ahead of Greninjab in a close fight for 19. Silhouette is battling closely with New for Life for 26th position. Jazz is now just a second behind Sam 2. Herc 3 and Kadishok are battling closely for 9th place. Gabitha Minimac has moved up 1 spot to 11. McGrogan and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Ragu and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 14th place. McGrogan has moved up to 12th place. McGrogan and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for 11th place. Alex Palou is gaining on T-Bone, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. McGrogan and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for 11th place. Askeister French Stars has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd. Silhouette and Deplorable are fighting hard for 27th. Sam Tuert has just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elias X988 and Geogine Numericals are battling closely for 5th place. McGrogan and Gabitha Minimac are fighting hard for 11th place. Elias X988 is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Geogine Numericals and Elias X98 are closely contesting for 5th place. McGrogan and Gabitha Minimac are fighting hard for 11th place. Sam Tuert is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. McGrogan has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Gabitha Minimac and McGrogan are battling closely for the 11th position. Gabitha Minimac has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Gabitha Minimac and Hug 3 are closely contesting for 10th place. Alex Palou and Wonga Tang 7, 272, are engaged in a tight duel for 18th place. McGrogan has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Alex Palou has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Wonga Tang 7, 272, and Alex Palou are battling closely for 18th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Max Verstappen and Jazz are now close together battling for third. Haga 3 and Kazashuk are fighting hard for ninth place. Max Verstappen is now in third place. Jazz and Max are closely battling for that position. Haga 3 has moved up to ninth place. T-Bome is advancing one spot to take the 14th position. Pragu is also moving up one spot to occupy the 16th position. Pragu and Gina Jones are closely battling for the 15th position. Georgi Numericals is gaining on LES S98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gabitha Minimak is narrowing in on Kazashuk, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Pragut has moved up one spot to 15th place. Kazashuk and Haga 3 are battling closely for 9th place. T-Bome has gained one position and is now in 13. Deplorableple has also moved up one spot into 28. Maya is leading the race in a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Her fastest lap is 1:50.102, which is the quickest so far. She seems to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Renan is now in 16th place. Alex Palou and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 17th place. Askais to French Stars has moved up to 19th place. Alex Palou moves up one spot to take the 17th position. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 25th place. Askais to French Stars is driving a 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3. They are currently in the top 20, in 19th place with a fastest lap of 1:49.63. Their race looks competitive so far. Kazashuk has advanced to 8th place. Ingol McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Renan is now in 16th place. Diogo Numericals is driving a 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:51.242 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap time to catch the cars ahead. Helgueshri and Kazashuk are battling closely for 9th place. Ingol McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 12th place. McGrogan and Ingol McCringleberry are fighting hard for 12th place. Gabitha Minimak and Hud 3 are battling closely for 10th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to take 27. Silhouette and Deplorably Apple are fighting hard for 27th position. Gabitha Minimak has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Silhouette has also moved up one spot to take 27th place. McGrogan and Hingle and McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Alex Palou has moved up one spot to 16. Silhouette is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1 second. Elias 98 and Jazz are fighting closely for 4th place. T-Bomb and McGrogan are battling hard for 13th place. Yunnan is closing in on T-Bomb, cutting the gap by 1 second. Yunnan and T-Bomb are now in a tight contest for 14th place. Renan has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th place. McGrogan and Renan are battling closely for the 13th position. T-Bone and McGrogan are also in a tight fight for the 14th place. Gabitha Minimac has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. T-Bomb has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Scott Dixon's car is a 2012 Rough or GT8G3. He's currently in the last place and seems to be struggling with a slow lap time of 1 minute 54 seconds. Joey is driving a Jaguar XKR GT3 from 2010. They are currently in the 23rd position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 51 seconds. The race seems competitive for Joey, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Fragut and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Puckett 3 is dropping back to 21st place. Elias 698 and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Hugger 3 is falling back to 29th place. T-Bone has moved up to 12th place. Renan and T-Bone are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 15th place. McGrogan and Gina Jones are closely battling for 15th position. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 29th place. Alex Palou and Renan are battling closely for the 13th position. Silhouette is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Maya is leading the race in a 2014 Dodge Viper SLT GR3. Her fastest lap is 1:50.102. She seems to be maintaining a strong pace and has a comfortable lead. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Will for Life, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Kazashuk and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Ragu has moved up to 16th place. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askais the French Stars and Greninger are battling closely for the 18th position. Alex Palou is now just a few seconds behind Kazushak, closing in quickly. Amy and Joey are battling closely for 24th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 11th place. T-Bomb is now in 12th. Renan and Kazushak are battling closely for 13th. Renan has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Kazushak and Gina Jones are now battling closely for the 14th position. Eliasix 98 and Max Verstappen are nose to tail for 4th place. McGuigan has gained 2 positions and is now in 15. Azkais the French Stars and Wanga Tangsaven Tour 72 are battling closely for 19. Geogenaricos has moved up 1 place to take 5th. Aza6 has gained 2 spots to be in 6th. Gabitha Minimac has also moved up 2 places to take 7th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 11th place. McGuigan is also moving up, now in 12th. Pragu is making a strong push, now in 13th. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in the 18th spot. Amundsen has also gained 3 positions, now in the 19th. Fort Afro has moved up 1 place to occupy the 17th position. Wanga Tang 7, 272, advances to 15th place. Amy and Joey are battling closely for 22nd. Deplorably Apple moves up to 25th. Alex Palou moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Palou and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for 7th. Ingle McCringleberry and Alex Palou are fighting hard for 8th. Samturd has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and Alex Palou are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Greenijeb and Wanga Tank 7272 are battling hard for 15th position. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 8th place. McGuigan is also making a move, now in 9th. Pragu is closing in, now in 10th. Kazushak is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Greeninjep has moved into 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Azkais the French Stars is in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Eliasix 98 is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Amy is also making moves, now in the 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Deplorably is gaining ground, now in the 20th place after overtaking 5 cars. Alex Palou and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for 5th place. Fort Afro is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Joey is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hugo 3 is driving a 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fast lap of 1 minute 49 seconds and 99 milliseconds, which is quite competitive. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Pragu is now in 9th place. Rinenjeb has advanced to 10th place. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in the 15th place. Amy is right behind, also moving up 3 spots to 16. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions, now in 11th. Deplorable is climbing fast into the top 20, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17. Hippie Langstrump is also making a move, passing 3 cars to take 18. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in, overtaking 3 cars to land in 19. Forte Afro has moved up 1 place to 12. Jazz is also up 1 spot to 13. Elias X98 is closing in on Askheist French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Alex Palou is charging forward and has moved into 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Pragu and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Elias X98 and Askheist the French Stars are also battling closely for 14th position. Maya has moved up to 2nd place now. Pragu is in 3rd place after overtaking 6 cars. Alex Palou is leading the race in 1st place after climbing 2 spots. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in 4th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 5th. Elias X98 is also moving up, now in 6th. Amundsen is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 23rd place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Hippie Langstrom and Georgina Miracles are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Elias X98 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 4th place. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Jazz, reducing it by nearly 3 seconds. T-Bone has gained 1 position and is now in 15. T-Bone and Renault are fighting for 14th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Jazz is now just a second behind Elias X98. The battle for 5th place is heating up with Jazz and Elias X98 racing closely. Elias X98 is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Jazz is also climbing fast into 3rd. Max Verstappen has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Georgina Miracles is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom is in 7th after a similar move. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 8th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wonga 107-272 has moved into 19th place with a similar move. Amundsen is in 20th place, also climbing through the field. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Michael Schumacher. Forty Afro has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 25th place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 27th place. The Daytona road course's tight corners and elevation changes are causing close battles and frequent overtakes. The track's technical sections favor drivers with precise handling and quick reflexes. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Hippie Langstrom and Geogay Numericals are battling closely for 7th. Ezra 6 is gaining on Drenone, cutting the gap by over a second. Renan has moved up to 8th place. Hippie Langstrom and Drenone are battling closely for 8th. T-Bone has climbed to 10th place. T-Bone and Hippie Langstrom are fighting hard for 9th. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Geogay Numericals and Drenone are battling closely for 7th place. T-Bone has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Geogay Numericals has overtaken Drenone and now holds the 7th place. Ezra 6 has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Geogay Numericals and Drenone Dino. Renan is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. T-Bone is also climbing up 1 spot into 8th place. They are close together, battling for 7th position. Joey is driving a 2010 Jaguar XKR GT3. They are currently in the 27th place, close behind the top 20 racers. Their lap time is around 151.2119. Drenone and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by over a second. Forty Afro is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo 8CG T3. They are currently in the 26th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 51.4219 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Geogay Numericals and T-Bone are battling closely for 8th place. Silhouette is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Katsushok and Grinninjib are battling closely for the 17th place. Silhouette is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap down to just over a second. Askeister French Stars is driving a 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3. They are currently in 23rd place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 48.726 seconds, which is the quickest lap so far in the race. Gina Jones is gaining on Sam Tyrrell, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for the 13th position. Katsushok and Groningen are also in a tight fight for the 17th spot. T-Bomb has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Renon and T-Bomb are battling closely for 7th position. Gina Jones has advanced one spot to reach 13th place. Alex Palou is currently in 6th place, driving a 2016 Callaway Corvette Tour C7G3. Or, he's been fast with a best lap time of 1:49.179 and is making a solid run up the field. Alex Palou is holding on to 4th place with Verstappen right behind him. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Gabitha Minimak and Gina are battling closely for 12th position. Amy is currently in 23rd place with the fastest lap of 1 minute 51 seconds and 57 milliseconds. The car is a 2012 Audi R8L EMS Ultra GS. The race looks competitive for her, with some faster cars ahead and a few behind. Isosix and Geogina Miracles are nose to tail for 9th place. Gabitha Minimak has gained one position and is now 12th. Sam Tyrrell and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th position. Isosix is now in 8th place. Geogina Miracles and Isosix are closely fighting for 9th. Sam Tyrrell has moved up to 14th. Sam Tyrrell and Gabitha Minimak are battling for 12th. T-Bomb has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and T-Bomb are battling closely for 6th. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to 13th. Ingle McCringleberry and T-Bomb are battling closely for 6th place. Geogina Miracles and Isosix are fighting hard for 9th. Sam Tyrrell is gaining ground and has just moved up one spot to 13th. Alex Palou and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 4th place. Geogina Miracles has moved up one spot and is now in 9th position. Gabitha Minimak and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 11th place. Fragoot and McGrogan are fighting hard for 15th position. Askais the French Stars is moving up one spot to take 20th place. Fragoot and McGrogan are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1 second. Hugger 3 is catching up to Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Longatang 7272, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is narrowing the distance to Amundsen by over a second. Voiti Afro has moved up one spot to take 24th place. Renan and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 13. Amy is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Renan is advancing to 7th place. Ezusix is climbing to 9th place. Geogay Numericals and Ezusix are battling closely for 9th position. Geogay Miracles has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Gabitha Minimac and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Ragu has gained 2 spots to take 14th place. Ragu and Gabitha Minimac are fighting hard for 13th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Gabitha Minimac and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Sam Tirrett is moving up one spot to take 14th place. Alex Palou and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 4th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorably, Apple has moved up one spot and is now in 25th position. T-Berm is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gabitha Minimac has moved up one spot to 12th place. Gina Jones and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Renan are battling closely for 7th place. Sam Tirrett and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 13th place. Parker 3 is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Bragood and Sam Tirrett are battling closely for 14th place. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Jazz. Geogay Numericals is gaining on Renan, closing the gap slightly. Bragood has moved up one position to 14. Bragood and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. Geogay Numericals is closing in on Renan, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bragood has moved up one spot to 13. Wangatang 7272 has also moved up one spot to 18.E. Sam Tirrett and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 14th place. Kazishuk and Wangatang 7272 are fighting hard for the 18th position. Porty Afro is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Fragu is now in 11th place. Gabitha Minimac and Fraga are still battling closely for 12th. Sam Tirrett has moved up to 15th place. Gabitha Minimac is just ahead of Fragat in 12th place. McGroggin is holding a slight edge over Gina Jones for 15th place. Wangatang 272 is narrowly ahead of Kazishuk for 18th place. Gabitha Minimac moves up to 12th place. Askaister French Stars advances to 19th place. Wonga Tank 7 272, and Askheis the French Stars are battling closely for 19th place. Wonga Tank 7 272 is climbing up to 17th place. Aminsan is gaining on Askheis the French Stars, closing the gap steadily. Alex Palou is trying to defend his position against Max Verstappen. Ragu and Gabitha Minimak are close together, fighting for 12th place. Alex Palou has moved up one spot and is now in 4th place. Max Verstappen and Alex Palou are closely racing for 4th position. Gina Jones and Sam Tur are fighting hard for 14th place. Drago and Gabitha Minimak are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 14. Sam Tur and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for the 14th position. Max Verstappen is now in 4th place. TBM is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Dragut has moved up to 12th place. Silhouette is driving a 2015 Renault Sport RS01G T3. They are currently in 27th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 52 seconds. Katsushuk and Wonga Tank 7 272 are battling closely for the 18th place. Joey is gaining on Silhouette, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Elias X98 rapidly, now just 5.4 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up one position and is now in 2nd place. Max Verstappen is now in 3rd place. Alex Palou has moved up to 4th place. Ingo Mekringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Renan is now in 6th place. Giuco Numericals has moved up to 7. Azer 6 is in 8th position. Ragu has moved up to 8th place. Gabitha Minimak is now 1.5 seconds closer to Elias X98. Katsushuk and Wangatang 7 272 are battling closely for the 17th position. Katsushuk is making a strong move, now in 16th place. Dragu is gaining on Issa 6, closing the gap steadily. Gina Jones and Sam Tur are battling closely for 12th place. Gabitha Minimak and Elias X98 are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to 12. Sam Tur and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 12th place. Sam Tur moves up to 12th place. Wangatang 7 272 and Katsushuk are battling for 16th place. T-Bone is closing in on Askheis the French Stars, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Wangatang 7 272 just moved up one spot to 16th place. Katsishuk and Wangatang 7 272 are battling closely for that same position. Hoagie 3 is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Jazz, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. McGragan is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Katsishuk has moved up one spot, and is now in the 16th position. Greninjap is now just behind McGragan, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. T-Bone is gaining on Wangatang 7 272, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot, and is now in 26th place. Max Verstappen is closing the distance rapidly on Alex Palou. Alex Palou has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. The fight for first place between Alex Palou and Maya is intensifying. Max Verstappen is now in 1st place after moving up 2 spots. Alex Palou and Max Verstappen are closely battling for the lead. Giogo Numericals has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Ezu6 is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ragu is moved into 6th after a similar surge. Elias 98 is in 7th, also climbing through the pack. Greninjap is climbing to 13th place. Katsishuk is advancing to 15th place. T-Bomb is moving up to 17th place. Thibaut and Drenone are battling closely for 16th place. T-Bomb has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Amundsen is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amundsen and Drenone are battling closely for the 17th spot. Maya is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 place to 17. Deplorably Apple has also moved up 1 place to 23rd. Silhouette is gaining on Askai's French stars, cutting the gap to just under 7 seconds. Fragu is closing in on Ezu6, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Renan and Amundsen are battling closely for the 17th position. Geoguy Numericals is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Fragu is closing in on Ezu6, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. T-Bomb is closing in on Katsishuk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Drinan is moving up 1 spot to take the 17th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Ingulma Kringleberry and Greninjap are battling closely for 13th place. Deplorably Apple is advancing 1 spot to 22nd. Joey is also moving up 1 spot to 23rd. Joey is driving a 2010 Jaguar XKR GT3. He's currently in the 23rd place and has a best lap time of 1:51.219. The race seems competitive with a lot of close times around him. Fragu and Ezesix are battling closely for 5th place. Eliasix 98 and Fragout are fighting hard for 6th. Jazz is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Eliasix 98 and Fragout are battling closely for 6th place. T-Boom and Kazashuk are fighting hard for 15th. New For Life is closing the gap on Silhouette, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Fragu is now in 5th place. Elias 98 has moved up to 6th place. Izusix and Elias S98 are battling closely for 6th place. Voitiafro has moved up 2 spots to take 18th place. Hippie Langstrom has also moved up 2 spots to 19th place. Deplorable has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Congratulations to Alex Palou on the race win. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Haha, Arasibre indeed, McGrogan. Seems like everyone's getting pretty into it today. Who do you all think will take the top spot by the end? I've got my eye on Max Verstappen. He's been flying with that Mercedes. Wow, congratulations to Alex Palou for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a huge shout out to Askai's French stars for getting the fastest lap. That's impressive. They can claim the 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3. Also, Alex Palou did the most overtakes, so they get to claim the 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GT3. A great effort all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Kuruma Cup racing car class is that these cars are specially modified versions of the classic Japanese compact car, the Kuruma. They are designed to be lightweight and agile, making for exciting and fast-paced races. It's amazing how a simple car model can be transformed into a racing machine that can compete at such high speeds. Both drivers are starting with similar cars and track conditions, so it could come down to their driving skills, or maybe a bit of luck. Since we don't have much info about Grampy Jerf and Roger Bear 302, it's hard to pick a clear favorite. I'd say it's going to be an exciting race to watch and see who can handle the track better. Let's stay tuned and see who races to the front. Hey Jazz, I see that Erasi emote popping up again. Looks like everyone's having a good time. The race is heating up here at Noah Motorsports Park, and I can't wait to see which car comes out on top. Remember, choosing the right car can really make a difference. Who do you all think will win today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at NOLA Motorsports Park. The Kuruma Cup car class, New for Life, is starting from pole position with a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Evolution in 154 in second, and Nyarlathot 98 in third. Evolution 954 and Nguyen for Life are still battling closely for the lead. Roger Bear 302 has just overtaken one car to move into 4th place. Blackbeard has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Grampijov is dropping back to 20th place. Maya is climbing to 6th place. McGrogan is moving up to 8th place. Blackbeard is in 5th place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Blackbeard is in 5th place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 5. The Kuruma Cup cars are evenly matched, and NOLA Motorsports Park's layout favors close racing and overtakes. The tight corners and technical sections make driver skill crucial, keeping the standings competitive. Grampy Jerf is in 8th place and has some ground to make up. Roger Bear 302 is in 4th, so he's ahead but not too far. It's still early, so anything can happen. Scott Dixon and Pumpkin Afflery are battling closely for the 12th place. Grampy Jerf and Dranone are also fighting hard for the 19th position. Pumpkin Afflery is in 13th place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Grampy Jerf is in 8th place and has a good chance to catch up with Rogerbar 302, who is in 4th. It's a tight race, so watch for any overtakes in the next lap. Don't. Relaxed View is currently in 16th place and has not set a valid lap time yet. Their race seems to be slow so far. Welcome back, Elias X988. Glad to see you in the chat again. Sit back and enjoy the A cars racing. Scott Dixon and Pumpkin Offlory are battling closely for 12th place. Relaxed You and I are also fighting hard for 14th place. Pumpkin Offlory has surged to 1st place, overtaking 11 cars. Relaxed View is also climbing fast, passing 13 cars to reach 2nd place. New for Life and Relaxed View are now locked in a close fight for 2nd position. Amy is gaining speed and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 3rd place. New for Life and Amy are closely battling for 3rd position, with little space between them. New for Life is now in 1st place. Evolution 954 has moved up to 2nd. Nala Thotep 98 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Nala Thotep 98 is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:32.053. The race looks competitive for them, staying close behind the top 2. The track seems to favor consistent lap times with the top racers staying close. Overtakes are happening in the middle and back, likely due to the technical sections and turns. McGrogan is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:31.923. Their car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma, and they are showing strong pace with the fastest lap so far. Roger Bear 3. Undrillion 2 is in 5th place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Their fastest lap is 1:32.19, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Noob for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting race to watch. Well done. Actually, it seems like there might be a little mix-up with the name of the track. I haven't heard of Circuito Sagalices before. If you meant a different circuit, just let me know. But I love sharing fun facts about tracks I know. For example, did you know that the Monaco Grand Prix takes place on the narrow streets of Monte Carlo and has been around since 1929? It's considered one of the most glamorous and challenging circuits in racing. Both of these cars are pretty iconic in racing history, and they each have their unique strengths. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T12 is known for its sharp handling and racing pedigree from the early 70s, making it a nimble contender on twisty circuits. On the other hand, the Renault Alpine, a 442B from the late 70s, has a strong reputation for stability and a decent power output, especially in endurance racing. Given the characteristics of Circuito Sagalices, which has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections, I would lean towards the Alfa Romeo, being slightly more likely to take the win because of its agility. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, and the Renault could surprise us with its consistent performance. So, I'd place my bet on the Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T12 winning this one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuito Sagalices. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, the 442B. Let's see how he handles the race from the front. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Renan is in second place. Just behind him, Maya is currently in third position. The race is underway with a tight pack at the front. Jazz is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is in 13th after a similar move. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 12th place. Pippi and Justin Diggs are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 11th place. McGrogan and Justin Diggs are fighting closely for 12th. I am in a tight battle with Bees McGee for 14. Michael Schumacher is holding a tight lead over Maya for 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Bees McGee and Amy are battling closely for the 14th spot. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 4th place. Amy is now in 13th place. Bees McGee and McGrogan are battling closely for 14th place. Pippi Langstrom's car is a Porsche 936, starting in 16th place. They are currently in 12th place, making some progress through the field. Bees McGee is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B, from 1977. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jazz is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B, a classic Group 6 race car from 1977. They are currently in 8th place, but their lap times are not available yet. The race seems to be quite competitive with many cars close together. ASX 988 is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B, which is a strong contender in this race. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 956 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Justin Glitz is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this pace. Bacon is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT 12-or. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Their race looks competitive so far. Hey, Acheon 1792. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hey everyone. Great to see you all in the chat. Looks like the race is getting intense as we head into the final lap. The cars are really pushing their limits out there. Who's rooting for their favorite driver today? Jazz is holding on to 8th place, but Gina Jones is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Bato Grand and Bees McGee are battling closely for 15th place, swapping positions a few times. Hey Jazz, looks like we're all glued to this race. The cars are really pushing it to the limit on this final lap. Who do you all think will take the win? Scott Dixon is driving a Porsche 936. He's currently in 8th place and has a fast lap of 8.881. His race looks steady so far. Scott Dixon is driving a Porsche 936. He is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 8.81. His race seems steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Drenone on winning the race. Great job out there! Wow, congratulations to Drenone. That was an incredible race, and earning the fastest lap is a fantastic achievement. You really earned that victory today. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for the most overtakes. You really kept the action exciting. And the 1977 Porsche 936 is a sweet car to claim. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate this race. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices, and each has its strengths. The 2012 Praga R1 is known for its agility and balanced handling, which could give it an advantage on a technical track, like Mid-Ohio. The back mono is lightweight and very responsive, making it a fierce competitor especially in corners. Sam turret in the Praga might have a slight edge because of its design for endurance and stability over longer runs. Wrestling 567's back mono could surprise us with quick acceleration and nimbleness. Honestly, it's a close call, but I think the Praga one might just take the win by a small margin. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Mid-Ohio. Ultralights Architect is starting on pole, cruising in 2009, Yo Concept Funio 4RC. Looks like an exciting start. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Architect in first place, Skozerobs in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Mr. Wolf J is now in third place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are battling closely for sixth. Eliasix 988 and Quack Daddy 2 are fighting hard for 9. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Scott Dixon. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 9th place, making a strong push forward. The battle between Scott Dixon and Gina Jones remains tight for 6th. Here Paytuum has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 13th place. New for Life has advanced to 15th place. The track at Mid-Ohio seems to favor the ultralights with a mix of high-speed and technical sections, which could lead to close battles and potential overtakes. The top racers are closely packed, so track layout might be causing some strategic positioning. Sam Turret has moved up 2 spots to take the 16th position. Sam Turret and Move for Life are battling closely for 15th place. McGrogan has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 3rd place. Quack Daddy 2 is now in 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Lotusos is moving up to 4th place. Gina Jones and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for 5th. I am gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Mr. Wolf J and Gina Jones are closely contesting for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Perpetuum are engaged in a tight fight for 11th place. Mr. Wolf J is advancing to 5th place. Buckybird is climbing to 22nd place. Ilias X98 and Quack Duddy 2 are battling closely for 9th place. McGrogan is advancing 1 position to take 17th place. Someone and McGrogan are fighting hard for 17th place. Mr. Wolf J and Lotusos are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Daininda. Noise. Ganis. Yokanti. McGrogan and Sam Todd are battling closely for the 16th position. Wrestling 567 and another driver are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Renan has moved up to 12th place. Kia Petuum and Renan are battling closely for 11th place. Renan has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Kia Petuum and Renan are close together, battling for the same position. Quack Darito 2 has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Elias X988 has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Amy is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Here Petuum has advanced to 11th place, also moving up 1 spot. Gandanji Go, Paul Nilse, Ulistoti. This was so good to come. Pippi Langstrom and Skozerubs are neck and neck for 2nd place. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Renan and Elias 98 are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Skozer Obzad are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th place. Wrestling 567 is advancing to 19th place. Congratulations on your victory. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Architect for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Samtur for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2012 Praga Ra 1, which is known for being ultralight and super agile. Also, kudos to McGrogan for making the most overtakes today. You earned a 2005 Radical S R3. Great job to both of you! Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a really interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C8R is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on twisty circuits like a Kotamada. The BMW M8 GTE is also a powerful contender with its sleek design and strong performance, but the Corvette's recent updates and racing pedigree might give it a slight edge here. I'd say the Corvette has a good chance of winning because it's built for racing and excels in handling tight corners. But of course, the outcome can always surprise us with a smart move or a slight mistake. I'm excited to see how these two perform on the track. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Okutama. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R in the GTE class. Let's see how she pulls ahead. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start, with Nukem Bochum in second place and Pippi Langstrup in third. The race is underway and everyone is settling in. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Lazy Towner is also making moves, now in 12th. Rovinjikans has overtaken 4 cars, and is now in 14th. Catgirl TM has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Buckybird and Catgirl TM are battling closely for 3rd position. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Dixon and Pippi Langstrup are fighting for 5th position. Renan is now in 6th place. Smash 8 has moved up to 8th place. Lazy Towner is in 10th place now. Renan is advancing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup and Renan are battling closely for 5th position. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 12th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 6th place. He is now in a close fight with Renan for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 11th place. Amy is now in first place and pulling ahead. Maya is closing the gap, moving into second place. Gina Jones is right behind Amy, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Gina Jones has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Nukem Buckham has moved up 2 spots and is now in second place. Catgirl Tian has also moved up 2 spots and is now in third place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Rovinjacams has moved into 10th place. Aetion 1792 is in 11th place after those impressive overtakes. Quack Duddy 2 is now in 10th place. Move for Life is gaining on Kickass Lady X3, the gap shrinking by 330 seconds. Move for Life is currently in 13th place driving a 2016 Ford GTLM GTE. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Quack Duddy 2 is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Rovinjacams is now in 9th place. Aetion 1792 is closing the gap on Quack Duddy 2, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Scott Dixon is now in 4th place. Renan has moved up to 5th. I am closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Smash 8, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maya is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renan is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Scott Dixon. Scott Dixon and Renan are battling closely for 4th position. Lazy Towner is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bucky Berg moves up to 5th place. Smash 8 advances to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 2016 Ford GTLM GTE. She started in 3rd place but has dropped back to 11. Her lap times are slower, with her fastest being over 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done on your victory. And Gina, since you got the fastest lap, you also get to claim the awesome 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. That's a pretty sweet prize. A fun fact about the retro slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are designed to be slower and more vintage, they often have a lot of character and charm. Sometimes, their slower speeds lead to more exciting and strategic races because drivers have to be clever with their moves and timing. It's all about style, technique, and keeping the vintage spirit alive on the track. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these AI racers started. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. That's quite the matchup. The Renault Clio Williams from 1993 is known for its nimbleness and sharp handling, which can be a real advantage on a track like Circuit Lebanon that has lots of twists and turns. On the other hand, the Porsche 911993 Carrera from 1995 is a bit more powerful and built for speed, especially on straights. If the race is more about agility and quick corners, I'd give the edge to Drenone with the Renault Clio. But if the track favors speed and stability on longer straight sections, Beltane the Beast and the Porsche might have the upper hand. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Porsche for its overall power and stability. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Circuit Lebanon. Reinecke is starting on pole with a classic 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR. Let's see how it all unfolds. Reinecke has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Beltane the Beast in third. The race is heating up early on. Maya is currently in 8th place. Beltane the Beast is in 2nd place, closely followed by Reinecke in 3rd. Tizzy Wizzy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 6th place. Beltane the Beast has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Pumpkin Ovulary is now in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 9th place. Double is moving up to 13th place. Double and Sam Turt are battling closely for 12th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Pumpkin Ovulary and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 3rd place. Amy is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Amy and Drenone are battling closely for 5th place. Drenone has moved up to 4th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 8th place. Amy and Drenone are side by side for 4th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now 7. Pippi Langstrom and Tizzy Wizzy are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones and Ray Necki are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom and Tizzy Wizzy are fighting hard for 9th. Aetion 1792 is gaining ground and has moved up to 13. Aetion 1792 and Double are neck and neck for 12th. Amy is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 8th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 7th place. The battle for 6th place between Pippi Langstrom and Gina Jones is heating up. Double has advanced to 11th place. Belthanathy Beast has moved up to 1st place. Maya and Belthanathy Beast are battling closely for the lead. Ray Necki is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy is in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is now just behind Drenone, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maya is holding on to the lead comfortably. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pumpkin Ovulary has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1978 BMW M1. A classic sports car, known for its sharp design and racing pedigree. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Ray Necki and ahead of Drenone. The race seems competitive with tight gaps. Sam Turt is driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 3 seconds. The race for them looks tight, just behind the pack, trying to move up. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Belthanatheist are battling closely for 2nd place. Double and Tizzy Wizzy are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 6th place. Junon and Pippi are battling closely for 6th place. Ryan Necky is gaining rapidly on Junon, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 position to take 15th place. Sputnik Ends and Scott Dixon are now battling closely for 15th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Double has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Double and Reinecke are battling closely for 8th position. Double is climbing up to 8th place. Nuvelife and Reinecke are battling closely for 9th. Santert is driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 440 milliseconds. The race for them seems tight with other cars close behind. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Maya, since you also achieved the fastest lap, you can now claim the 1998 BMW i39. Well earned. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because Auto Club Speedway is a high-speed oval with long straightaways and sweeping turns. Good control allows for better cornering at high speeds and helps maintain a smooth line through the corners. Additionally, having strong acceleration off the corners is important to maximize speed on the straight sections. Overall, a balance between top speed and agility is key for performing well here. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Cosma Affi is a classic, and has a lot of historical significance, but the Ferrari 375 Indy is known for its performance and racing pedigree from that era. I'd probably lean towards Mutt-Wolf in the Ferrari, because it's a car built for speed and agility, especially on a fast track like Auto Club Speedway. But it'll be fun to see how both cars perform, and which AI driver manages to outrun the other. It's all about how well the AI handles each car's strengths. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Auto Club Speedway. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1963 Agacheni Watson. This is going to be exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Matt Stacks in second, and Famaka in third. Matt Stacks is holding a narrow lead over Maya at the front. G-Maxiate is just ahead of Samtura in a close fight for 5th place. Amy has gained one position and is now in 8th place, closing in on the racers ahead. Matt Stacks is now in 1st place. Maya and Matt Stacks are battling closely for the lead. G-Maxiate and Samtur are fighting hard for 5th place. Amy and Cryptic Kaiser are side by side for 7th place. Hingo McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Cheese and Dashauer and PHIRE are closely fighting for 12th place. PARE is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cheese and Dashauer has moved up to 10th after passing 3 cars. De Facto has advanced to 18th, overtaking 4 cars. Def Actor is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Piswat Jingyo has moved into 18th place after passing 3 cars. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Cryptic Kaiser has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. PHYRE and Cryptic Kaiser are closely battling for 6th position. Gina Jones and another racer are fighting hard for 15th place. Justanet is climbing fast, now in the top 20. Taknesty has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. 81,1792 and Taknesty are battling closely for 9th position. Cryptic Kaiser and G-Maxiate are battling closely for 5th place. Aetion 1792 has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Cheese and Ashar has moved up 1 spot to 10. Dev Factor is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is also making progress, now in 14th place with 3 more cars passed. Justanet is moving up to 16th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also moving up, passing 4 cars to reach 17th place. Hymise is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 5.4 seconds. Hingle Me Kringleberry is gaining on H1 1792, now just a few seconds behind. Sound Turret has moved up 3 positions and is now in 25th place. Fafamaka is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Fafamaka and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Spikeballs is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hyre is dropping back, now in 20th place. Fafamaka has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Cryptic Kaiser has moved up to 4th place. Scott Dixon and Cryptic Kaiser are battling closely for 4th. Aetion 1792 has advanced to 6th place. Spikeballs has dropped to 15th place. Scott Dixon and Cryptic Kaiser are battling closely for 4th place. J Maxiate has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Hymise is also advancing, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Spikeballs is dropping back, now in 23rd place after losing 8 positions. Sputnik NZ is gaining on Just Hanet D, closing the gap rapidly. Fafamaka is catching up to X Matstacks, and they are battling for the lead. Fafamaka has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Scott Dixon has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. Maya and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 3rd position. Maze has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Ismatstacks and Maya are battling closely for 2nd. Cryptic Kaiser has gained 1 position to be in 4th. Cryptic Kaiser and Ismatstacks are fighting hard for 3rd. Congratulations to Famaka on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Famaka for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1952 Kuzma Offie, a classic IndyCar. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 2021 Ford Mustang is that it offers a special high-performance model called the Shelby GT500, which is known for its impressive 760 horsepower. That's enough power to make it one of the most powerful street cars Ford has ever produced. This is an interesting matchup. Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are iconic American muscle cars with strong performances. The Mustang has a reputation for agility and a slightly lighter build, which could give it an edge on a tricky circuit, like Indianapolis Motor. The Camaro, on the other hand, is known for its powerful engine and stability at high speeds. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean slightly towards the Ford Mustang, because its agility might help it navigate the corners better. But the Camaro's raw power could definitely give it an advantage in straightaways if it manages to maintain speed. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang, so let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ingo McCringleberry in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Trey Hartriad is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and Ingo McCringleberry are still locked in a close fight for first place. I am moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Aetion 1792 is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Move for Life is in 9th place. Trey Hartriad has moved up to 14th place. Calico Bunny is now in 17th place. Alex Palou is driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto Corse Sport. He is currently in the 20th and last position, so his race seems to be challenging so far. Calico Bunny has just moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Jack's in the box and Calico Bunny are now battling closely for that same spot. Mafia Mavi is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla Datotsi. They are currently in the 19th position, so their race seems to be challenging with some tough competition ahead. Scott Dixon is holding a narrow lead over Gina Jones for 2nd place. Maya and GM Prime are closely racing for 7th position. Amy is currently in 4th place in the Trans Am class, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Dali. She started in 5th and is maintaining a strong position, staying close behind the top 3. Her fastest lap time is consistent with the leaders. Maya has moved up to 7th place. New for Life is now in 8th place. Calico Bunny is gaining on Cheruga Merzak, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Calico Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jackson Dabox is gaining on Cheruga Merzak, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. She is currently in second place and has not yet set her fastest lap. The Trans Am cars are leading with strong positions and fast lap times, showing they perform well on this track. The TCE class is more spread out, likely due to varied car types and handling, which affects consistency and race pace. Amy is currently in fourth place in the Trans Am class. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 49.415 seconds. She started in fifth place and is maintaining a strong position, closely behind the leaders. Yax in the box is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla .2. They are currently in the 17th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Hingle Kringleberry's car is a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in first place with the fastest lap of 1 minute 48.37 seconds, leading the race comfortably. Mafia Mavi is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla Data. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is over 2 minutes. Maya is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Scott Dixon is currently in third place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Got-1. His fastest lap is 1:48.091, which is the quickest among the Ford Mustangs so far. The race seems competitive with Scott staying close to the leaders. Calicombini is driving a 2008 Audi TT. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 58 seconds, and 502 milliseconds. Quentis Tapsumbongs is driving a 2008 Audi TT. They are currently in the 15th position, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 58.728 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Alex Palou has just overtaken Absoluta Banjo and moved into 17th place. The battle for 18th place is heating up with Alex Palou and Absoluta Banjo closely fighting for the position. Congratulations to Hingle Kringleberry on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And congratulations to Nagu for Life for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from the Trans Am series. Amy, since you won the bet race, you also get the same car. Well done. Maya, for making the most overtakes, you get to claim a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro as well. What an exciting race, everyone! Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choice in now. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for Daytona Beach racing. The Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid is known for its incredible hybrid technology and excellent handling, especially on paved circuits. The McLaren MP431 is also a strong contender with its aerodynamic design and power. Given the typical characteristics, I might lean slightly toward Famicca in the Mercedes because of its balanced performance and reputation for stability. But the McLaren is no slouch, and could certainly surprise us, especially if the AI manages to optimize its handling on the sandy surfaces. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Daytona Beach and Smashing Guide is starting on pole, driving the sleek 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Smashy in first place. I am in second place, and I have Hixema is in third place. Husky Hog is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Defix is also climbing, moving up 3 spots to 16. Ihave Exema has gained 1 position to 2nd place. The battle for first is heating up with Ihave Exema and Smash 8 very close together. Alberton is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ihave Exema and Smash 8 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Wanabakito has gained 1 spot, now in 4th place. Ihave Exema has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Smash 8 is right behind in 2nd place. Wanabakito and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Welcome back, Rivenordle. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Belthane the Beast is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Defix has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom is in 13th after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Belthanity Beast has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Santa and Belthanic Beast are closely contesting for 6th place. Ailbertone is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Otona has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Otona and Amy are nose to tail, battling hard for 2nd place. Otona and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Albertone is climbing up to take 6th place. Albertone and Mafia Mavi are fighting hard for 5th place. Otone has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Ihava Ixema and Otone are now battling closely for 1st place. Thamtirt has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Albertone is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Flash is also in 6th place, moving up 1 spot as well. They are very close together, battling for that 6th position. Albertone and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 5th place. Flash and Albertone are fighting for 6th place. Belthanic Beast is moving up to 8th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Ihava Ixema and Amy are still battling closely for that position. Albertone has moved up to 6th place. Ihava Ixema is now in 2nd place. Flash has moved up to 6th place. Samter and Belthanic Beast are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. Yonggun Start Duo 2 is also making moves, now in 20th. Eve Sliders is having a tough time, dropping back to 26th. Wolf of Eco is climbing up to 8th place now. Belthane Hatiste and Wolf of Eco are battling closely for 9th. KP Landstrom and Sigmortis are fighting hard for 11. Ihava Ixema has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy and Ihava Ixema are close in the race for 2nd. Wolf of Echo and Sam Tiert are battling hard for 8th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Ottoman for winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove it home. And for the driver who did the most overtakes, Maya, you can claim a 2016 Mercedes F1 W7 Hybrid from F1 2016. Well done on that impressive move. Sure. A fun fact about the Bremgarten track is that it was known for its challenging layout with lots of natural elements, like trees and streams, which made racing there quite tricky. It was also one of the few circuits in the world where races took place partly on forested roads, giving it a really unique and scenic race environment. It sounds like Pippi Langstrup has quite a lot of experience with over 1,000 races under their belt and a decent win record, so I might lean towards them to take the victory. Yep. Imklaut Glocula might be newer or less experienced, but anything can happen in a race. It's going to be interesting to see how it all unfolds on the track. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bremgarten. Rivenoordal is starting on pole position in a 2000 Formula V. Let's see how he does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Shattered Pixel in first place, I'm in second place, and Rivenoordal is in third. New for Life is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy and Shattered Pixel are still neck and neck for first place. Rivenoordal and Amy are battling closely for second place. Carmetri has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Going Tanto has also gained 2 positions, and is now in third. Scott Dixon has moved up 2 spots to fourth. Dixon and Going Tanto are closely battling for third place. Aetion 1792 is climbing fast into third place. Dude Smoke Blunt is making a strong push into 7th. Maya is also gaining ground, now in 8th. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Scott Dixon is now in 4th. Neo Texan has climbed to 5th. The race is heating up. Imklaut Glocula has surged to 1st place, overtaking 15 cars. Shattered Pixel and Imklaut Glocula are closely contesting for the lead. Scott Dixon and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 4th position. Shattered Pixel has taken the lead now in first place. Cometry is in second place, closing the gap. Scott Dixon has moved up to third place, gaining ground on the top two. In Cloud Glocula is currently in 13th place and has some ground to make up. Pippi Langstrom is just behind in 14th. It's early in the race, so they still have time to catch up. KCR is currently in 8th place. Their car is a 2000 Formula B, and they started in 11th. The race looks competitive with some overtakes happening. Going Tanto has moved up to third place. Going Tanto and Cometry are battling closely for second place. Scott Dixon has moved up to third place. Going Tanto and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is currently in the 13th place. Her car is a 2000 Formula V, and she started in 17th. It looks like she's been moving up steadily through the race. Pippi Langstrom's car is in the 10th place. The race seems steady for them, but they are slightly behind the top races. Neo Texum is now in 4th place. Jude Smokey Blunt has moved up to 5th. Maya is in 6th position. Going Tanto has dropped to 15th place. Pace CR IR has moved up to 7th place. Morpholife has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Naibi is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Netzerup Starks has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Netzerup Starks and Amy are battling closely for the 14th place. Cloud Glocula is closing in on Going Tanto, now just a few seconds behind. Naiba has moved up to 12th place. Netzerup Starks has climbed to 14th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 16th place. Cloud Glocula is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Nufa Life is currently in 8th place. Their car is a 2000 Formula V, and they started in 15th. The race seems to be going well for them, moving up a few positions. Neo Texum is currently in 5th place. Their car is a 2000 Formula V, and they started in 8th. The race seems competitive for them, and they are moving up the field. Cometry has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. What? Shattered Pixel is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top position. Nufa Life is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap time is not available yet, and they seem to be maintaining their position without any overtakes or major challenges so far. Pippi Langstrom is currently in 9th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 57 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't shown the top speed yet. Scott Dixon is now in 2nd place. Neo Texum has moved into 3rd. Dude Smoke here Blunt is in 4. The top 4 are closing the gap. Pace CAR is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. In Wu for Life has moved up to 7th place. Rukanen has climbed 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Naibe is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has also moved up 3 spots to 10th. Nazarov Starks is climbing as well, taking over 3 positions to reach 11th. Going Tunto is now in 14th place. Ingoma Kringleberry has moved up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrump and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 16th place. Pippi Langstrump has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and moved into 15th place. The fight for 16th is heating up with Pippi closing the gap. Naibe is in 9th place with the slowest lap of 3 minutes and 4 seconds. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time among the top 10. Imclout Glocula is dropping back to 18th place. Pace CRR has moved up to 6th place. New for Life has also gained a position, now in 7th. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow, Colmetwi, congratulations on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You've earned a 2000 Formula V. Hippie Langstrom, you also did fantastic by winning the bet race. You can claim a 2000 Formula V as well. Great job everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes before we're back up and racing again. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon.